Ah, whoop. Whoop. There we go. Hey, how's it going, everybody? How's everybody doing? How's it going? What's up? How's everybody? Did you miss me? Yes or no? Did you miss me? Hey, I missed you. I missed you guys. I missed you a bit. Thank you, Caboose, coming in with that resub. Appreciate you. I did go to Edelweiss, and it was delicious. It was amazing. I really enjoyed it. Really good food there. I need to get a new aux cable. Getting like half audio right now. Thought on Krads was going on Great Hurt, you big old nerd. Casey, good to see you. Kai Fours, Krugman, this one's for you. Wild Reaper, how's it going? Galvarino, Lion Lightning, hope all is well. On the towers, Medic, good to see you, buddy. Welcome. I had a very rejuvenating and wonderful vacation. I'm ready to produce more content. It was a lot of fun. It was going to loot guy, you fucking bitch. I had a lot of fun. Went to the safari, got to feed some animals, got to go visit some caverns, and then went and hiked a natural bridge. Saw that. That was pretty cool. Had some dope food at some German restaurant called Edelweiss. Really, really good place. Delicious. Had a German sampler there. Tried everything at the head of the restaurant. 100% would recommend. Some really good German food over there. Did some cider tasting. Went to a diner called the Pink Cadillac. Had pretty good food. And then, stayed in some lovely little tiny home. And then stayed at the hotel at Natural Bridge, which was also very nice. Oh, yeah. It was a very good time. A very, very good time. I somehow fixed my sleeping schedule there as well. It's really odd. Very odd to be waking up at, like, normal hours. And by normal hours, I mean, like, times before 12 o'clock. What the fuck is this cryptid son of... What is that? What is this? I don't understand you, man. Going on, take a listen. How you doing? Let's go to Cortex. Went to Natural Bridge, Virginia. That's where I went. That's where I've been. And now I'm back forever and ever. Is this Jumanji? It's the assistant. It is the assistant. It's the assistant, and he needs to get his ass over here. Son of a bitch. How am I supposed to conduct my exploration when I don't have somebody to talk to? New stream room looks good, thank you. Spent a lot of time getting all of this set up and organized, and after a good long time, hard work, finally got it just the way I want it. Hi, Leroy. Hey, Leroy, I saw you in Virginia. You were absolutely one of those emus. I have a video of Leroy. Who wants to see it? Wonder who that is. Hey, kitty, what's up? How you doing? I have video proof that I saw Leroy. Give it a second. go. Nope, nope, no more. That's it. That's it.
Hold on a second.
Nope. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get, Leroy. Nope.
It's Leroy.
Can I get that? Yeah, you want a little? There you go. Nope, nope, no more. That's it. Nope, that's it. Nope.
Dude, look at him.
Nope. Nope. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get, Leroy. Nope. Nope. That's all you get.
Dude, he was so cool. Hold on a second. I want to get like a little freeze frame. This guy gobbled like look at all of that. This guy gobbled up so freaking much each bite. So we went through the first time, and so there were a bunch of llamas at the so the safari. Let me give you a layout, right? So the safari, you start at this big old entrance. Then there's gates. There's like 5 gates. It has like 2 passages into each area, and the llamas would freaking like stake out these gates and like purposely stand in front of cars so that they could eat all the food pellets. It was like a little llama mafia. Every gate had like a group of llamas. They were like, it was like gate security. Like you had to feed them before they let you pass. It was like the first time around we went, the llamas ate all of our food. They ate all of them. All the food pellets. So we went back around, and we had to keep our windows rolled up from the llama mafia because they kept stopping our car and like would come up to the window and they saw that our windows were rolled up and they'd look in, they'd see our food pellets, and they just look at us like, you motherfuckers. It's like they knew. But it was so much fun. Oh man, I think the burbs were my favorite part. They had this little pit. I actually got a picture of me up on Twitter. They got this like big old cage where they fill it with budgies, or parakeets as the Americans call them. They call them budgies over in Australia. And you get these little budgie sticks. They're like little sticks covered in burb seed, and you enter in this like giant aviary, and they got like hundreds of these little parakeets, and they'll fly up and eat the seed off of your stick. They're really mean. Also, they're really fucking mean. Like if you try to pet them, they'll bite your finger. And one of them landed on my shoulder and picked at my mole. It thought it was like a seed or something, and then like pricked me, and I was bleeding out of my mole. It almost ate my flipping mole. It hurt like shit too. But these little guys, I really want one now. They're so fucking cute. I got like swarmed like at the end. They're adorable, but like they're also little shits. It looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Thank you so much. Arcane coming up with the 33 months. Yes, I did check out Edelweiss. It was a very good recommendation, Caboose. I loved the food there. It was really good. I got the German sampler, so I got like a spread of all the food, and then I had the Black Forest cake. Delicious. Absolutely amazing. It was also cool because our waiter, he had a very interesting accent. So he's from Austria, but he lived in New York for a bit, and then he lived like in the South, I think like Kentucky, he said, and then he moved to Virginia. So we had like an Austrian accent mixed with a New York accent mixed with a Southern accent. It was the most peculiar thing I had ever heard because I thought he was from New York, but he also said things like very properly in German to the point where I was like, okay, maybe this guy's not from like America originally, and also he had like a Southern twang. It was like the oddest accent in the world, and he knew it too. When I asked him about it, it was like, oh yes, I get that a lot. So I met a very unique accent today as well, or on vacation as well. It was awesome. Edelweiss in Colorado? No. Natural Bridge, Virginia. Arcane, appreciate those 33 months, my friend. I basically ate all the buttons off his cable remote. Yeah, Bird's a little shit. But I'd actually want to keep one as a pet. If I could. And if they weren't so stinky and they weren't so messy, I'd probably keep one. Let me guess. University send you? Hey, Dabs, how you doing, dude? Hello? Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on a second. I need to clear the crap out of my ears. I need to clear all the poo-poo out of my ears. Hold on a second. I'm muted. How you doing, dude? Why the hell am I... Okay, that's not good. Did they update Salty Chat? Oh, they did. They did update Salty Chat. I have not. Give me a second. Give me a second here. I'm just going to fire back up and then update, and it'll be good. No, I don't want to make it a better place. I will not send you updates. Let's see. Salty Chat. Help. Options. Add-ons.
P.
Thank you, Guy Force. Appreciate it. Hold on a second. I might need to find the link. I thought it would automatically allow you to update. Oh, that's cool. I thought it like automatically updated that shit or offer you to update it. I guess not. Yeah, I saw that. You're making a feast there, and I saw it on Twitter. Looked good as shit. Give me a second. Let me just. WildRP announcements. Where would that be? Patch notes. Ooh, I do want to read the patch notes. I'll read that. Get a chance. Read first. Where is that? Where's the Salty Chat? I think I can just download it straight from the website. My computer does not like Red Dead being open. It's very sluggish when I have it open. Salted Mine. Download that shit. Install. Yes. Yes. That should have done it. Oh, God. I might have to quit my game because it's being a poo-poo butthole right now. Because I can't pull up my WildRP app because my game is covering WildRP because my game is really weird. Like I can't pull up... Oh, there we go. Hold on a second. Because I was having trouble pulling up the TeamSpeak because I couldn't pull up the WildRP launcher page because it was hidden. No, it's still not bringing me in. Oh, don't tell me I gotta do some funky shit. That doesn't make any sense. It's downloaded. It's downloaded. It's like, good to go. Reload all. It's not bringing me in still. It's 2.01. I think that's what I did. It's not letting me in. And I have the correct one. Wait. Oh, no. No. Oh, God, I've downloaded the wrong one. I've downloaded 2.1.0, which I thought it was the most recent one. Well, I fucked up. Looks like I need to uninstall it completely again like I did before. Poop. Why does this gotta be so annoying? Burning, thank you so much for extending your sub all the way to September. Appreciate it. Nice. Thank you for the 7 months. Not reading chat. I was reading chat. just in a not reading sort of way. Just give me a second. As a professional streamer, we're going to take the time to uninstall my TeamSpeak completely in its entirety, and then I will just download the correct one. Just give me a second. I am a professional streamer, and you should continue to support my content as I am unquestionably suited for this job and am in no way, shape, or form inadequate to run software and stream. Where's TeamSpeak? There it is. I found it. There we go. I was reading but not reading it. Yes, I was reading it but not reading it. I was giving it the good old college try. By the good old college try, I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying thorough enough attention. All right, let me just download the TeamSpeak again. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Saucer loss with the Vanderlyn gang. Keck or cringe with the Vanderlyn gang. What the fuck is going on? I'm afraid. Thank you, Kai Force, for gifting a sub to Krugman. I'm sorry, not Krugman. That's cringe. Micah, that's cringe. I appreciate that gifted sub. What's going on, Ark? How you doing, bud? Vacay was awesome. I had a great time. It was very restorative. I got a good look at nature, and I had a lot of delicious food. Install this for anyone using it. I don't know what that means. Install that. Install that. Don't install that other thing. Stupid. Thank you very much again for the hype train. Good to start things back like this. I'm just running through all this crap. Okay, Krugman, hit me with the correct link. Continue without logging in. My nickname will be Walrus. My nickname will be Walrus. Discord General? Okay, hold on a second. You said the Discord General? Chat? Alright, I'm gonna check the general chat right here. Where is it in the general? I don't see it. Was I doing that reading but not reading thing again? Because I don't see it. Thank you, Soul Pal, again for the 13 months. Why am I about to shit the butt? Hold on a second. Discord general butt sandwich one? Jesus Christ. Oh, I see it. In mine. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you. But when done, yes, install. Yes, I trust it. Yes. Good Lord, Soapel coming up with the 5 gifted subs trying to save the hype train. Very close, though. We had 9 seconds left. We'll be able to save it. Thank you very much, Soapel, for those 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Alright, I think we might be in now. Very close. I appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you very much. I'm in! I've fixed it single-handedly. No, I do not want to download the newest version of Salty Chat. I'm fine with the version that makes the game work. What the hell? The hell is going on? Let me out! What is going on right now? Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Gotta explain what's going on! Get me out of these binds! You dim-witted buffoon! You stinky doodle poo-poo head! What is wrong with you? Ah, yes, that's right. I can't hear a single word you're saying. That's because I still need to set up things in TeamSpeak! I think it's playing off of my speakers for some dumb reason. Give me a second. Let me just go. Why? Why? So many things! Why? Why? Why with the technical difficulties? Why? Why? Okay, give me a second. This is so awkward. Okay, give me a second. Options, tools, playback. Why is my playback on my fucking monitor? I can hear you on my monitor.
I see that he must be talking to an invisible audience.
His invisible audience, because he's a fucking moron, doesn't know how his vocal cords work.
Of course.
You motherfucker. Talking shit about me? Fucking talking shit about me? I'll tell you what.
Yes.
I'll tell you what. I just remembered something. Yeah! 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 Son of a bitch! It's what I thought. Well, what, the university send you?
Stop talking in the third person.
Oh, hey, stop it! Hey, look, I don't care if the university sent you. You're gonna be getting you sent back in a coffin if you keep up this stupid attitude of yours.
Okay.
There we go. I'm glad we had this understanding. Now watch as I slowly back up and destroy all of these chairs. God damn it. So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Greggy.
Let me guess, you're like the third biggie?
Yeah, I'm Greggy Bigsley.
I don't understand what you're saying. You're mumbling.
Greggy Bigsley.
What is wrong with you? Did something bite your tongue? Speak English!
Greggy Bigsley.
Oh my god. I could have sworn I heard somebody else in here.
Yeah, there was somebody else here. We were oogling at you saying weird shit like a moron.
Jesus Christ! What do they make these chairs out of? Paper mache?
Probably. Yeah, we're having one of your episodes. They told me about those.
Alright, listen. We got some very important stuff to be doing today. Did you know that the iguana... What?
In your hat. It's not on your hat.
Oh, hold on a second. There we go.
Oh.
Evening, mister.
I have to keep my hat in my ear.
I like to keep it somewhere close. Somewhere inconspicuous.
Somewhere nice and
Oh, God, my pants!
Oops.
I'm fine. Fuck you,
What the
God.
fuck are you talking about?
Everything is perfectly A-okay, and I did not just Hershey squirt my pants.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. So, I got good news. I made a good discovery yesterday. Well, I think it was yesterday. Either that or probably 4 days ago. I don't know. After passing out on that opium, I kind of lost track of time. And I went through 5 pairs of pants. Chasing the dragon really takes a while. Also takes a lot out of you. I actually learned how to speak 5 different languages backwards while on opium, and then forgot all of it when I fell down the stairs with a cherry tart.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about opium, my friend! The gateway. The gateway to discovery. You learn a lot of things when you're on opium. Have you ever tried opium?
Yeah, I tried opium. I put it in my socks to keep demons away.
That's a superstitious lie. Demons, they don't exist.
Yeah, they do.
Tax collectors exist. They're sort of like demons. Fiscal demons.
I figured if you were a tax collector, you had to be a demon.
Well, I mean, you have to have no soul to be a tax collector, that's for sure. I didn't understood. I mean, I am so misunderstood when it comes to tax collectors. They think that because of my charitable donations also go into my pocket, that it somehow also counts as my income, which it doesn't. What I'm doing is a charitable act for humanity, but I can't write my salary up as charity. So says the IRS.
You doing all
I'm a
right,
firm
Stu?
believer in the art of tax evasion.
Oh, hey, how's it going? You are the deputy man. That's who you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget names after going on opium binges.
You went on an opium binge?
Yes, I did. Because sometimes the discoveries that you make within yourselves are some of the most fascinating discoveries you can make.
Well, I did want to let you know if you did have that complaint, about 3 of my spears are right over there, so.
Well, what complaint?
I mean, you talk mad shit when I put you in a cell. You're saying, I'm going to go to your superiors, I'm going to take your badge, such like that.
You know, I've actually completely forgotten as to why I was upset with you after chasing the dragon for 4 days straight.
Well, that's fitting. All right. Well, that's grand. Wonderful. I'm glad we've buried this hatchet.
Yes, buried the hatchets, so to
The
speak.
hatchet's right here.
No, he didn't mean it literally, you nincompoop.
Is this your new assistant?
Yes, I must apologize. The university doesn't send over the very bright and astute assistants, just the ones who do my bidding.
You piece of shit.
Don't you get uppity with me, you stupid, backwashed, hobo-looking,
brother.
beard-having, smelly son of a bitch.
Come on, brother.
A lot.
Don't worry, the abuse is necessary. It helps with the morale.
You snapped his neck and then you let him shit himself.
Wait, you what now?
Don't worry about it, and don't smell me.
I didn't plan on it. All right.
Good,
Well,
good.
His pants are full of shit. Just like him.
I'm going
all
to...
right. You know,
fill
y'all
your
don't
mouth
seem
full
like
of
you're the best
shit.
of friends.
No, we don't have to be friends. We're acquaintances, you see, co-workers, and co-workers rarely and seldom are best friends.
I'll tell you what, I think you and I had more fun on that island than what you're going to have with this guy.
Well, he'll probably die within the first 10 to 15 minutes of any expedition that we plan on going on. Might find a new frog species that I'm curious if it's toxic or not. I'll have him eat it and test and see if my theory is
I
correct.
like eating frogs. They're pretty
How does the
tasty.
department like that you are under not take away all of your funding with that kind of mentality?
Well, you know, the department also does find the use of these twins, the innumerable amount of them, effective for research, and they are also
He's a
quite
twin?
disposable. Yes, he's the twin of 90-something odd others. What is it?
90-something
84,
others?
I'm sorry. Close, very close.
So they took, what, like the seed of a man and put it in 84 women?
No, one unfortunate woman gave birth to 84 of them.
Is she alive?
Well, I
She's
think
dead.
after the third one, they just kind of fall out.
All right. Well, goddamn. I'm sorry. Well, I don't know how you're alive.
You don't have
but
to be sorry to me. I'm not
congratulations.
the one who had to birth this.
Yeah, I know. God damn. Jesus Christ.
It's a miracle unto itself that so many were born just from one.
Who? What? That guy I was talking to?
Hop. Hop. Oh, well, fantastic. I just remembered that sometimes I like to talk too much. Give me a second.
I'm so immature.
Yeah, so I can hear you making shit noises with your mouth.
There we go. God damn it. I was... There we go. Hold on a second. I needed to put my push to talk on. I thought I had push to talk on. There's so many things that I need to fix. Blah! Oh, fuck me.
Oh, better.
That's not literal or a command. I was just saying things. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Good evening, Deputy, Sheriff, or should I just say
Sheriff.
Miss? Ah, yes, Miss Sheriff. How are you doing today?
I'm
User
alright.
left
How
your
you doing,
channel.
sir?
Doing excellent. Well, You surely have been notified of my appearance here in Blackwater, so I'll skip the formalities of introducing myself and just skip right to introducing my assistant. This is my new one, third new one, actually. Probably be a fourth one in about 10 to 15 minutes. I came asking about maybe borrowing some of the boats that you have off the dock. Deputy Mann and I got into an altercation about 4 or so days ago about whether or not I had the rights to take those boats out for exploration, and seeing as now that there's a superior officer, somebody reasonable to talk to, I was wondering if it is all possible that I can take one of those wonderful steamboats that you have parked out on the dock so that I might conduct my prestigious research.
All right, what kind of research you conducting?
Well, I conduct explorative research. I'm from the University of New York City, from the Guild of Exploration, one of the 5 captains, actually.
User
Oh, I
joined your
see.
channel.
What the fuck?
Well, I think we got a Justice Steamboat out there that might work out there somewhere. But to be honest,
Fantastic.
I think they can be a little overzealous in protection of some of them. As long as you follow all the regulations out on the water there, you don't bother the other fishermen and such.
Of
I
course.
don't see an issue. But if you are stopped, we don't want to see any illegal activity on them boats. It's not maritime law out there, all right? It's still within Saints Crossing.
Okay, well, I wasn't planning on doing anything illegal out there anyways. There's absolutely nothing illegal with exploration. Well, unless it's exploitation, then I guess that is illegal. Not the kind of exploration that I'm looking to do. Did you know that I was able to discover that there are iguanas living here? And crabs from Cuba living within these very lands. Very close, actually.
Interesting. Well, I mean, if you ever see like a giant octopus or like a squid, I'm interested in real stuff like that. Like I read 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I'd like to know if that exists.
You know, I'm not sure if there'd be any squid or octopi living in a lake. However, anything is possible, I suppose. I'll have to do some research with my fishing pole. Maybe pull something up from the depths to prove that theory?
All right.
fishing
Well,
rope.
oh Lord.
That is not a fishing pole, you nimwit. That
It's a
is...
fishing rope.
No, it's a
It's a
lasso.
rope for fishing, you fucking idiot.
Don't you ever call my intelligence into integrity. I have a PhD
And what, motherfucker?
in exploration.
It's not a fucking science.
Yes, it is! It is obviously something that you can't understand because your brain is smooth and small, like a marble, good sir, like a marble. When water is dropped onto you, it falls off the sides, whereas my brain is
Koala,
rigid.
You can't retain fucking basic information about the food you eat, you dumb flippity son of a bitch.
my
Don't
lord,
you...
oh,
I
All right,
do not
that's
like
it,
altercations with people dumber than me. It makes me feel stupid having punched you.
Come on, get clear.
Anyways, there shouldn't
Did you
be
want to
any
press
trouble.
charges against your assistant there?
No, this is just how colleagues get stuff, done.
This is standard for the
You know.
guild. It's actually encouraged to be really angry
All
at
right,
each
well, be
other all
careful
the
with
time.
that on them boats, because if people see that, they're gonna go up and if you do get your boat stopped, please let if there's a search, please let those people on board to search the boat, etc.
Of course.
If
I
you
don't
are
let
fleeing and
pirates on
such,
the
they're
boat.
gonna. Well, that's the thing. We've had some issues with pirates in the lake here recent, so just be careful.
Okay. Absolutely. Nothing to worry about, though, because I use my sharp wit and intellect to maneuver around such situations. Barbarians such as pirates stand no chance when it comes to my
Use
intricate...
gun on any pirates trying to
Put
take
your
my
gun.
Oh,
away,
my
Brandon,
God.
In this city.
I am very sorry about him.
Your
I-
assistant is
Is-
pushing every button.
I know. Well, as good assistants do. You have heard of Lewis and Clark, correct?
I may have heard.
Well, explorers, they come in packs. Duos, if you will. And, well, he is about as dumb as they come. I'm about as smart as they come. He is my perfect foil. And it is only natural for us to hate each other. It helps stoke the fires of passion, which then we can reroute to exploration.
In 100 years, they won't matter who we were other than our
Well, there's
names
your
and just what
problem.
we
You're missing
found and the
something.
adventures we had.
It is a known fact that Lewis actually wet the bed quite frequently. However, because he discovered so much stuff, they didn't put it in the history books.
Oh Lord.
Well, they did,
How'd
but
you read about it?
don't worry about it. Oh, hello there, man.
Come and teach sometimes.
Deputy man, I've given them permission to borrow a steamboat that's just in the harbor there. It's one of the broke ass ones, so don't worry too much. But if they cause any shenanigans, throw the book at them.
Yeah, don't beach it. Don't bring it onto land. Don't catch it on fire.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it. Bring it back. And
As long
Okay.
as you're using it to explore and doing that kind of smart stuff, that's fine.
Is there already one there?
Well, that's fine. They don't call me Stewart No Shenanigans Flannagan for nothing.
Who calls you that?
No one.
All right.
But I did, just now.
Gotcha.
It was for the point.
And I did preface that they don't call me that.
For nothing.
All right, well,
You would have to pay me to call you that.
Yeah, I have to pay people to call me that. That's my bedroom
Yeah.
name. Anyways, miss, I
Why you
didn't
were
catch
tied
your
up in
name.
bedroom.
it's Nelson, Sheriff Nelson.
Well, Miss Nelson, I really appreciate you assisting me and pushing forward the research, science, and exploration. Could you get out of my way while I am talking to her, assistant? You make a better door than a window.
Well, just make sure to name a giant squid after me. You know, maybe like the Nelson Monster or something.
Yes, the Nelson squid, if I am
Or if
able
you
to
find
find one.
an unusual leech or something. I don't know.
Well, I hardly think it flattering to have you named after a leech, a blood-sucking monster. I think I'd leave that up to the lawyers around this town if there are
Oh, I
any.
suppose
Or
that
the
makes
tax
some sense.
collectors. We don't like tax
Or
collectors.
tax
A last tax
collectors.
collector that lived around here got killed.
Well,
And the accountant.
Good.
Our
I-
taxes are fucked this year.
I'm starting to like this place already.
I hope all the tax collectors fall in a hole and die at the same time.
Jesus Christ. Little dark.
Different holes or the same hole?
Probably the same hole. That way you can just cover them all up.
Fair enough.
Little dark. Oh,
Will you make sure to come back? I
yeah,
think
it's not
there's going to
time.
be. You tell one of the sheriffs or deputies here if you saw anything interesting. We'll put it in the paper for you until such a time as there's a newspaper editor.
oh.
Okay.
Actually, I was wondering if it was possible to get something put into the newspaper. My recent discovery, actually, over in the Isles near, what was that bumpkin town called? The one with the, bunch of battlefields. The, what is that area? Lemons?
Come on.
Yeah, that place. Off the coast of Lemoyne, there are some islands, and I discovered that there are, in fact, living green iguanas and crabs from Cuba. Apparently, there was a boat trying to transport them, most likely in the attempts to sell these exotic animals to the highest payer. Well, it crashed on one of the islands, and they seem to be thriving. I have dubbed the name the island Flanagan's Isles.
Well, I'll be sure to pass that along and see if they can do
Tell them about
anything
the
with
rock
that.
in the desert that I read about.
Oh, yeah, and we'll have to conduct more research on that rock in the middle of the desert. It's a very unique rock. It looks like it's bubbling, you know, like a
Bigly rock.
yeah, very big rock. We're going to call it Bigley Rock, but we need to get some pictures of it. Maybe an illustration. Maybe even make a diorama.
Yeah, if you find any new types of hard rock, name it Woody. Name it like
No.
Fulton.
Why would I name it Woody? Because if it's a rock, it would be...
Find Bigfoot.
Bigfoot does not exist. However, I have recently discovered a skeleton. Well, thanks to your help, and the Academy is looking into the bones. It could be possible that it is just a mutated human of some sorts.
Very interesting. I was wondering about the progress on that.
Yeah, the university is hard at work, making a display model and already selling tickets. And shortly after, I suppose, we'll get into the research part. But as far as all evidence is concerned, it's most likely just a gigantic human. Some abnormality, some genetic coding that went wrong and somehow made him a very bigly person.
Oh, Lord.
Very interesting.
Like your friend here.
Oh,
Some
much
say that
bigly.
skeleton is wabungulously huge.
Well, if you need help with it, Stewart, just let me know. I'll do my best. Good seeing you, though.
Oh, yes. It was wonderful seeing you, too.
Always
Let's
is.
go get a goddamn boat.
There is another story that, well, I'm not going to berate you with stories at this current moment, but that discovery is also a very big one. And it was actually Woody who helped me discover it, so wanted to make sure he got some credit in the
Across street is
paper.
pretending to be an explorer.
Is that a friend of yours?
Who? I'm
I
not
just
sure
thought that
who
might
that
be.
is. Why? Why do you ask?
I mean, they were wearing a
got the
similar
hat.
hat, that's all.
She is wearing a similar hat. That is interesting.
Well, I was just about to say you were missing one thing that Lewis and Clark did have.
User left
And
your
that's
channel.
What? God damn
a
it.
pretty lady friend that knows the area.
That is correct. That is correct! Wow, Huh.
I'm just saying, it seems to be a common reoccurrence, 2 explorer dudes and just one lady. Just showing them around. Who knows what happens in them bushes, but just showing them around, who knows what else is happening? I don't know.
Well, thank you for pointing this out to me. Now it makes perfect sense. A triangle, no, a pyramid. It makes sense. Triangles are, in fact, the most important shape in the world. Right now we're just
triangular.
right now we're just kind of a line, but with the addition of a third, we can be a triangle.
Triangle.
A triangle.
A triangle.
Thank you, Miss Nelson.
Yeah, like the shape of the Eiffel Tower.
Yes, the shape of the pyramids. Or the
That's definitely
shape.
a triangle is
Exactly.
my favorite triangle.
Yes, the shape of the pyramids, or the shape of the moon, which is a running theory that I have that not many people believe, but one day they will. They'll see.
Yeah, you told me about it. I think the moon is just a big pyramid that's moving real fast, so it looks like a circle.
That seems awful lofty. That is, we're going right
User
over
joined
my
your
head.
channel.
Ah,
Oh yeah, it's the moon. It always goes over your head.
Well, I wish you gentlemen luck with your exploration, but I'm fixing to get some rest.
well, I really appreciate the assistance. I now understand that we must be a triangle, and a triangle we shall become. And if I do find a squid, just know that I will be naming it the Loch Nelson Monster.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's real cool.
I
Nelson.
mean, what's this lake called?
I'm sorry, what?
This is Flatiron Lake. Loch Ness Monster isn't Loch Ness. Can't call it that. This isn't a loch. This is Flatiron Lake.
A loch means lake. It's a Gaelic for lake.
Yeah,
Yeah, but this is-
stupid.
Call me stupid again, I dare you.
Stupid.
That was not my horse.
Okay, have a wonderful night, Miss Nelson.
Get your ass
Good
back
night.
here.
No, get away from me! You! You! You're the missing link. Well, not to say that I find
taking
your
that.
appearance that of a great ape and insisting that you are somehow the missing link between humans and primate. No, that came out very wrong. Let me start this over again. My name is Flannagan, and I am an explorer, which I can see just like you, just by the hat and googlies.
very, very astute
Or you can
uniform.
Google and Moogle.
User left your channel.
User left your channel.
My name is Caroline Ziegler, and I came here with my grandpa and the other one, but they kind of seem to have left me now on my own, and I'm studying all the plants and sand crossing, and I categorize them in edible and not edible, so far I survived the six dangerous plants. Nice to meet you. I'm from the University of Zurich. It's in Switzerland, if you didn't know. Switzerland is a country.
Hi. Wait, hold on a second.
I don't speak this
Biggly.
language.
Switzerland's a
Okay.
country? Where's Switzerland?
I don't know what the fuck. What do you think I know where Switzerland is? I don't know. What the fuck is a Switzerland?
I don't know, but it sounds very intelligent.
Yeah, big brain.
Don't embarrass me. He's obviously a learned scholar
Okay,
and
hold on. Let me
elite
hold
explorer.
on. Just a second. Let me have an idea.
Okay, what's your idea? What the hell is wrong with you? You just shit your pants.
What the fuck are you talking about? You just shit your pants.
Okay. Hello! So,
Ja, heute zusammen.
I need to properly introduce myself. I feel it necessary as an explorer of great renown myself. I am Stewart P. Flannagan from the University of New York City Explorers Guild, one of the 5 prestigious captains who work under the astute Professor Nicholas. Is that his name? I have forgotten. Anyways, I'm here on a very important mission to discover all that has been untouched in this wild, wild west of our country, to uncover the mysteries that this land holds. This is my assistant. He is Bigley, is his name?
My name is Greggy.
I thought your name was Bigley.
No, that's my last name.
Okay, well, his name is Bigley Gregory, and he is my assistant. He usually aids me in all the dangerous things and also keeping me well protected while I am out and about on my adventures.
Well, it is very nice to meet you. I'm Caroline Ziegler, as I already mentioned.
Caroline. Is that North or South Caroline?
Oh, no, Caroline Ziegler from Switzerland.
Ah, I see. Caroline from Switzerland. That's obviously north. So, North Caroline. Nice to meet you.
Well, I wouldn't say that Switzerland is north. It's south in Europe. You know Europe. It's a continent.
Ah, my mistake, miss. South Caroline.
Captain Flannagan, quick huddle.
Okay. Just one moment. Yes, what's
of
wrong?
course.
What the fuck is a Europe?
Obviously, Europe is a continent across the ocean, the Atlantic.
Where?
It is
Where
where.
is it?
What do you mean, where is it? It's across the Atlantic. It's due east of America. Have you ever seen a globe before?
Excuse-moi, but I can hear you very well from over here.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm whispering. You can't hear a word we're saying.
European country ain't that
Oh,
interesting
okay.
anyways.
Oh, I know what a Europe is. My slow friend over
Call
here
the
doesn't
horse
know
so
what
I
it
can
is.
Get the boat.
Look,
Well,
there
it's
should be one.
wonderful.
Where?
There should be one around the dock. Anyways, Miss Caroline, we were about to embark.
User left your channel.
God damn it. We were just about to embark on a very, very exciting mission to explore the islands of this lake to see if we can find new fauna or flora, or maybe something even greater than that.
That sounds mighty interesting. There might be plants I haven't put in my mouth yet, and I am very excited to do it.
User joined your channel.
God,
Ain't no
what the
fucking
fuck are
boat.
you doing?
Oh my.
There ain't
You're
no
right,
goddamn
my
boat.
good friend.
I'm very durable.
If there's anything that you need to put into his mouth, feel free, because he's very disposable. Unless there is a keen sense of taste that you have in discerning what flora you are ingesting.
I don't have any tongue buds. It's very smooth.
Oh my.
Just
oh my
like
God.
his brain.
Oh.
Just like your
this is
brain.
very
My brain isn't smooth, it is rigid, like a walnut.
Brain is
but very big. Like the size of a watermelon, but as rigid as a walnut. My brain is good for capturing ideas, while your brain is good for ignoring them and letting them slip to the side. Me big brain. You just remember that,
you know
okay?
what I think about that?
Mm-hmm. What do you think about that?
What do you,
Ow! 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 God damn it! You son of a bitch.
what do you,
Don't touch my mustache.
Disconnected from your channel.
Don't you disconnect from my channel. Don't, stop it! Stop touching my... I'm gonna pluck your mustache hairs! Ow! 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 Ow!
Slip
Ow!
right off. You're not even plucking to get my beard hairs off.
You're so greasy. What the hell do you cover yourself in? Whale oil?
Pomade.
By the Heilige Ironhood, you surely have a very
I cover
interesting
my entire
dynamic.
body in pomade to evade capture.
I don't know what the hell you're saying because I'm busy ignoring you and listening to somebody who has a brain as big and as rigid as mine. And her name is North Caroline. I'm so sorry. South Caroline.
Yes, well, we can keep it to Caroline, I'm very sure.
Absolutely. Well, anyways, we should probably find ourselves a vessel to embark onto. What?
The boat's not on the dock.
Well, maybe we should find one instead of lollygagging around here.
Give me the horse. Give me the fucking horse.
Like a fighter or spirit?
yeah.
We're just going to wait out here until we can find ourselves a vessel of note worth and then embark on our very special journey. You'll have to give me just 1 second as I write down some notes. I'm just going to go ahead and write an exposition to this wonderful tale while it rains heavily on my paper journal.
I need to stop the robot voices.
Well,
User.
it wouldn't be a real journal without some damage to it, wouldn't it?
Hold on a second. How do I... Is it self? I think it's self. Sound pack?
I remember the one time
Deactivated.
Grandpa accidentally peeped on my journal and it was very dirty.
What?
It-
How? Oh, yes. I'm assuming when you are dealing in such things as Flora, your journal is probably filthy, absolutely just dirty.
It is the filthiest journal out there, I can tell ya. It had to see many things that I will never ever forget in my entire life. And one day I will open the journal for the last time and say, I'm very glad that my tedious, terrible life is over. And then maybe I will laugh about it and die.
Yes, of course. It was very good to have an optimistic spirit. One of a comedic hint, too. Oh my god. We might be on our 4th assistant here soon.
Does that happen a lot to you?
Only to him. Drowning and dying and being disposed of, and then having another replacement shortly after. Okay, well,
He surely
seeing...
must have a great family.
Yeah, he has a very big family and a very poor mother. And I mean that in the most tragic of ways. So,
I don't understand this American humor, I must say.
Hey, look, it's a steamboat out on the water.
That's how we Switzerland people laugh, just to make that clear.
ah, yes. Us Americans have a certain way of laughing. I
Also
guess
very
it's a
big
laughing
one.
accent. We laugh like this. Laugh with me. Laugh with me. Why are we doing this?
Okay. I don't know.
Okay. Let's see if we can find ourselves a boat.
Please, let's find the boat and what the
So, we might have to commandeer a vessel, seeing as there's no vessels here at the dock. I just assumed that they were public, and apparently not.
Give me the horse, I'll go get one.
Okay.
Summon the useless steed.
I've seen the man right into the water over to a canoe on the horse, and then he stole the canoe.
Gesundheit.
Ach, danke sehr.
So my assistant is going to be getting our transportation. Don't you worry. Be gentle with Leroy now.
What a brave man.
Mm-hmm. What a very brave man. Just watch and see how my assistant takes care of these sort of things with ease. Nautical vessels, not a problem when you have a man who has no fear. One time, he ate an entire horseradish.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. He ate it raw.
That sounds positively disgusting.
It was. I don't know why he did it.
Maybe there are some missing brain cells.
Is that Bugsy?
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm well, sir. How are you?
Could be better, could be worse.
Can I help you, sir?
Yeah, I was just trying to find out, was that Bugsy that just tried to charge into the water with his horse?
Yes. That is, Bigsley is his real name. Gregory Bigsley.
Wait, the guy that runs telegrams, the messenger man?
No. I believe you have him mistaken. That man out there is my personal assistant.
Oh, okay. That's definitely not the man I thought it was. What is he doing?
He's
Well.
trying to get us aboard, obviously.
Yes, currently he's securing that nautical craft so we can go out and explore the vast islands of this beautiful lake and discover what sort of flora and fauna await us out there.
And to see if it's edible or not.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Allow me to fully introduce myself. My name is Stewart P. Flannagan of the University of New York City, the Guild of Exploration. I'm one of the 5 captains, and joined here with me is a prestigious explorer on her own merits, Miss South Carolina. She comes from the south of Europe, which is Switzerland.
It's a pleasure to meet you. His name's John O'Toole. Around these parts, I'm more commonly known as Pirate Captain John O'Toole.
Oh, well, I do hope that we don't have any unpleasantries if we are to meet out at sea. We don't have any money. We don't really have anything of wealth unless you count our knowledge. Combined, we are just as wealthy as the bank in this town, together with our intelligence and knowledge.
I wouldn't call the bank in this town wealthy, if I'm completely honest.
If
Okay.
anything, you've just insulted yourselves.
Well, the bank in Saint-Denis, then. Oh, did my assistant drown and die?
Yes.
Oh.
No, maybe not.
No, over there. I
Oh!
can still see the boat. It's in the distance. I don't know what he's running.
If I was
But
a
actually,
betting
is that him
man.
on that boat?
Oh, is he?
I don't know. I don't have binoculars. I should perhaps purchase some, but I can do that later. It doesn't really matter.
Yes, it appears he has abandoned the canoe and is now aboard another vessel. Word to the wise for your friend, that vessel is not commandeerable.
Is it
Goodness
not?
gracious.
Oh, dear.
That little
He grabbed
smaller
the wrong one.
though, that's about to crush his horse. That is commandeerable.
Oh, no. Yeah, it is just about to run into his horse, isn't it? And, oh, broke its neck. Okay, well, this is not going very well.
Oh, no,
That is
look at that.
quite
He's back in
unfortunate.
the canoe by the looks of it. I'd say he's pretty tuckered out, though.
You want to get some lunch while we wait?
Oh yes, why not?
Excellent. Yeah, let's go get some lunch.
Be safe
Well-
on the water.
I guess at this point it's supper. Of course, yes. And I do hope I have safe passage, Mr. Pirate Captain John O'Toole. And
Everyone's
Miss.
welcome to join us in the water.
Fantastic. Good to hear.
Yeah, that's
You'll have to regale me on your explorative journeys and tales. It's so great to finally be able to talk to somebody who has
the wit and cunning and intellect of a fellow explorer. I'll tell you, talking to these townspeople is just about as good as talking to that brick wall over there. You get just about as much from that brick wall as you would from any derelict or dimwit from this backwater town.
That were quite a lot of words to process for me, but I feel honored that you think about me that way. I think you Americans are a very nice bunch, but I miss the universities out here. I have never even seen a library here. Yes, well, I come from Switzerland, but I have a team. There's the grandpa, we call him grandpa, I actually forgot his name. Then we have George. Was George his name? I don't know. He's from some university that I don't really care about.
I see.
Yes.
You already have a
yeah.
team?
Oh, well, the last time we went into the forest to seek out a bunch of cannibals, and I'm the only one who made it out so far. I don't know where my grandpa friend is and where George is. It's quite a thing.
Well,
And I tell you, we made it out of weirder situations. One time we were in Indonesia. Some forest folk did invite us to drink with them, so we got batshit drunk in the middle of the jungle. And then my friend hid into the fire, and the fire catched on to his feet, and then he burned his testicles and such. And then they worshipped him as the fire god. Can you imagine that?
Having my testicles lit on fire? No, I couldn't imagine that.
Well, it was quite something, and then afterwards we were treated as slaves.
Oh, well, that turned around very quickly for you, didn't it?
Well, it did, yes. I only had to feed him grapes, luckily. But, you know, the costume I had to wear was quite something.
Was it in any way unprofessional, I would assume?
Oh, it was very unprofessional. You could almost see my ankle. Can you imagine it?
Very scantily. Very, dare I say, scandalous.
It was very scandalous.
Well, I am to assume that your crew is very much eaten by cannibals, seeing as they have not turned up. Am I to understand that correctly?
Yes, I'm very much on my own. Just eating plants all day and noting down if they're edible or not. And if they're pretty. I like pretty flowers. Do you like pretty flowers?
I am not really into the flowers. Unless it's a new flower, then I am interested. No flower in particular catches my eyes. Only ones that have not been discovered yet.
I like to think the same. Normal flowers are quite boring. Everyone can give the lady a rose, but, you know, they're better plants.
Yes, but nobody can turn up with a Venus flytrap without having explored the most remote areas of the jungle and having had their fingers bitten by those set Venus flytraps and experiencing the pain that it brings.
I would love a man to bring me some Venus flytraps. You know, I think that would be a nice bouquet or something like that.
You know, I actually have one back in my offices over in the Guild of Exploration over in New York City.
Oh, that's quite interesting.
Yes, they say that they're most active during the daytime. And sometimes, when you see a fly or two, you can witness the beauty of nature.
I love it when they eat the flies. It is so beautiful. So beautiful.
It is something to behold. Something indeed. I just usually keep the assistant away because he tries to eat the flies before the Venus flytrap.
Goodness. That is plant cruelty right there.
Yes, it really is, trying to starve out the plant. Well, yes, the assistant has to eat, too. He just gets so damn hungry, he'll eat just about anything. One time, he ate all the ink inside my inkwell.
Goodness.
Yes, he
Maybe
became
should
a squid
start
for a
eating
week.
the plants from me.
Yes, you know, if there are any dangerous plants, ones that could possibly cause fatal, symptoms, you can gladly hand it over to my assistant, and he will eat them for you.
But it is much safer than me just biting into it.
Of course. We wouldn't want to have you go to waste for the, pursuit of knowledge and exploration when we can gladly give it to somebody else to suffer the consequences while we reap the reward.
I like your way of thinking.
It's like college sports. You watch idly by as you make others do the work and bidding, and you reap the rewards in monetary gain.
I surely like the money, yes.
As do
I need more funding from the university, however, I don't even have binoculars.
Yes, sadly, my grant is mostly expired due to frivolous spending, and the grant that I received recently was a meager $5. I have been really just making by on what comes in through my pay as a captain, which isn't very much, $3 a day, and that's not a terribly awful income, just difficult to fund your explorations when your salary goes all the way for that.
I certainly feel your pain on that. We got some money from the university, but then we started spending it, and actually Grandpa mostly started spending it on prostitutes.
There he is. Jesus Christ! Okay, it's about time. Is our vessel ready?
Yeah, I just gotta get some food.
Excellent. All right, well, let us make haste to the docks, and we will partake in this journey together.
Ah, stupid horse.
I am very excited to join a fellow explorer.
As am I. Already been making some wonderful discoveries in and around this area with the smuggling of exotic animals into the islands of Lemoyne. It's very interesting to see that they were able to thrive in this sort of climate. Well, I guess it isn't too far away. Just very interesting. I probably have to go back there again and see if they evolve. Prove Darwin's theory correct about evolution. See if we have some sort of Lemoyne green iguana. And the crabs, I want to see if they change as well. I was able to keep track of all the rodents and mammals and birds and other sort of fauna there that I had seen on the island. Nothing too out of the ordinary. I have another running theory that one time all the land was connected, and this lake, it wasn't here. And my proof is that on the islands, you can find many of the fauna that you would normally find inland on that island. And it is far, far, far too far away for somebody to assume that the mammals had just swam there. Obviously, it was a land bridge, which gives me another running theory that if it was, that there was more to this lake, dried up, and land bridges extending further into the lake. I wonder what we'll find on the other islands.
Up on the damn boat.
Shut up! I'm talking science to an intellectual who will appreciate it.
Well, you know what? If you want to be such a bitch, you're driving.
No, I'm not driving. You driving. Oh!
Drive.
No, you drive. Me do big talk and bigly explore things. You do manual labor. I'm allergic to manual labor. I hope you understand. Ow! What the fuck? Ah!
Are you alright?
Ow! My nose!
We're leaving without
This looks like there was
You
somebody
almost broke my damn nose, you idiot!
I hope I did, you piece of shit. Thank you, Mr. Deputy.
Are you right, my good friend?
I'm fine. Fine, just dandy.
Well, but would be a good exploration without scars, right?
Okay. Well, we're going to be exploring down the San Luis River. Let's make our way.
San Luis.
The San Luis River.
The San Luis River.
They'll go down the San Luis River.
They'll go down to San Luis.
Some river, yes.
Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to.
Everybody, let's go down the San Luis River.
Hey, look, it's Leroy.
Yeah, Leroy, you dumb horse.
Make him smell it.
That was tasty.
Oh, goodness, what was that?
Don't worry, I think it was the sound of a duck. It was certainly a duck.
Well, American duck, sir. You have weird sounds.
Hey, Leroy, you wanna get on?
I don't think Leroy is going to be able to get on.
Leroy.
Bye, Leroy. He'll be
If you whistle,
fine.
he'll probably follow.
Oh, he is! What a good horse.
I wouldn't be up there. I would stay on the main bit, or you're gonna fly off, and then you'll die.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm talking to her.
Yeah, you should probably get more to the mid-boat.
I killed the man who owned this boat.
I'm sorry, what?
And I will just be standing
Nothing.
here.
The man who owned this boat was a tax collector.
Oh, well, if he's a tax collector and a bureaucrat, I do not
Yeah,
respect him.
shot him in the face.
I'm sure it was all just a misunderstanding and an accident.
I pretended he was you.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
Do you know where we're going?
San Luis River.
Exactly.
Just straight down here, and then we take the turn.
Mm-hmm.
Just right
Okay.
up here, actually.
Miss South Caroline, if you would take your attention to the map, you can see that there are some islands that I'm very interested in exploring here. Near Quaker's Cove, there's a little island, and then if we go a little further down, there is a very, very beautiful set of islands. There is this place called Manteca Falls, or whatever it is, and certainly nothing that this boat shouldn't be able to traverse, and once we get past
there's
there...
a sturdy tree on this island?
Yeah, we'll be able
Do you
to
think there's
explore
one- Do you
past
think
there.
there's one sturdy enough to make a grave out of?
Well, that's a very particular question. Why would you be needing to make a grave?
No, I'm just asking. That's how I gauge trees, you know, how easy it is to make a grave out of them.
Well, I mean, you could possibly make a coffin out of a tree. Is that what you
like
were?
a grave marker.
A grave marker. Oh, well, that's very odd and specific, but...
Hey, don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't. I'm here for the blah emote. Are
I'm
you?
not mad at you for killing
Let's
my
throw some
brother
blahs
or
at 'em.
anything.
Blah, 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 blah. This is online, sort of. It's, Red M.
You Americans, you are quite the funny ones.
Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha
Did I
ha!
even get on this boat? I should maybe
Yeah, I
should
check it
call
up,
them.
you son of a bitch.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, anyways. Is there anything to pass the time?
99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around, 99 bottles of beer on the wall. I'm done with that. I'm done with that already.
Oh, okay. Well, I got a song.
Okay. I want the, no, I don't like that one. I want the one that goes do 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 do.
That was nice.
Wonderful. Very great. Very
All
good.
right. What
Yeah,
about
thank you.
another? You got any other ones?
Yes. Here it is. Nope. I can't play my phonograph. It zapped the shit out of me.
Why do you have a phonograph in your backpack?
I don't know. Maybe it's because
Is that why
I
you
come
can't carry enough
prepared.
food for the both of us, you piece of shit.
I needed to carry only food for myself.
Where's the island over here? Let me double check where we are.
Num
Yeah,
num
it's
num
just up
num.
here. It's just right to dead ahead.
Num, num, num. You know, good and tasty. Well, well, well. What do we have here? A beautiful island with 2
island.
trees.
Yeah, those look pretty sufficient.
They do look pretty sufficient. Sufficiente.
Sufficient.
Is that
Alright,
sweet?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm Swishish.
All right, just be very, very, very careful not to beach us. Be very careful not to beach us. I said be very careful not to beach us. Thank you. All right, well, this isn't far enough away to really be considered an island.
Whee!
Nothing of real interest here, I don't think.
Get on the fucking boat.
Well, I think this one's a dud. I feel like we need to go further down the river in order to find something that's unique and interesting. Something never discovered.
Hey, Captain Flannagan, could you get back on the island for a minute?
Why?
I just want to see something.
Oh, okay.
All right, just stay there, could you?
Okay, I don't see.
Just-
Hey!
Yeah, don't move.
Hey!
No, I'm getting
No,
a
you
picture
are
for the-
you
I'm
are
getting a picture for the
absolutely trying to leave me there.
No, I'm getting a picture for the calendar.
Trusting you.
Hey, ma'am, could you turn around real quick and just look away from me?
Okay. All right. Do you want me to do a pose? Is there any
Hey,
pose?
put your hands up.
What?
Oh, shit, what the
okay.
fuck? Oh, my God, what the fuck?
Okay, now what?
Okay. I'm okay, you can come back. I got the picture.
Oh, you got the picture? Oh, excellent. Well, is it like my eureka moment where I'm like, oh, eureka?
Yeah, it was your urethra moment.
Okay, excellent.
Goodness.
Your narrow urethra moment.
All right, why don't you hop on South
Okay, where we going
Caroline?
now?
We're going to be going further down the river, and we're going to be exploring
We can't
some of
go
the
further
islands.
down the river, you dumb piece of shit. There's a waterfall.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
There's a waterfall. you
We
dumb
are
piece of
going
shit.
further down the river.
All right. Well, if we reach a waterfall and I'm about to die, I'm gonna kill you, so you know how everybody else feels. It goes
I
with
don't
your
know
adventures.
what you're on about. You are the assistant, not the
I'm
explorer.
gonna assist you in dying.
Well, perhaps the waterfall is not all too deep and we will not die and have a lot of fun. Yes?
Maybe, but
Waterfall.
here
The
is
only
pretty
waterfalls that
fucking
I've seen around here are just they're like what are those called? Weirs. Yeah, you know, have you ever seen a weir before? Little above grade like dams, just pitiful, just tiny, just very very small waterfalls.
Yeah, I know what you mean, I suppose. Yes?
That's not good.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, that's not good.
I'm sorry.
no.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Leroy! Leroy, you useless animal!
You're being split.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Leroy, come back! Leroy! Come back, Leroy! Leroy, what are you doing? You're dead to me, Leroy! You're dead to me!
Alright, I'm gonna rescue the other one then. I'm gonna rescue the other one, I swear.
Leroy just fucking abandons Flannagan. So I guess we can't go down there. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, well, I guess it's time for a break while we wait to wake up. God damn it. All right, give me a small break. I'm going to be back in 4 minutes when the timer is up. I'll be right back. Yeah, the boat's been random. I wonder if it sunk randomly or we hit like an out of bounds. Maybe we hit an out of bounds. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Return to it. Okay? One sank at the dock. I wonder if, like, all the boats sank simultaneously and we were just out when it happened. Jesus Christ.
Change your pants.
No! Be right back.
Go change my pants now, dude. What the hell?
Oh, what?
What's up, guys? I got some saltwater taffy. What's up, Professor? Caroline?
Ah! Yes, I'm sorry.
How you doing?
I'm feeling better now that those lockets pumped the water out of my lungs.
Yeah, that was very unpleasant. I'm going to blame the assistant on this if he were still alive. He probably isn't.
I'm sure they will send you a replacement, right? Will they? I don't want to eat those plants myself.
I have no doubt that they will send a replacement as soon as I call Professor Cornelius. That's his name. I called him Professor Nicholas before. God, I'm getting old. Yes, I shaved and I became a baby. Now
Did you
my
get
face is
smaller?
baby. I'm sorry, what was that?
I was just asking if you got smaller. You kind of crouch walking. That's quite. Maybe I have something on my goggles that could be the case. Ha ha ha.
I just feel, a little tired after almost drowning.
Well, don't we all? But that's the kick I get out of exploring, almost dying, perhaps drowning, perhaps getting burned alive. Who doesn't like that, huh?
Precisely. This isn't my first brush with death. I've had many times when I've almost succumbed to the cold grip of fate. But I persevere. I'm able to conquest any situation and elude death. Almost certainly with my cunning, my good luck, and my good wits.
Most certainly, I don't doubt that.
So, seeing as the boat was a little faulty, we might have to do something different. Now, I was really excited to explore the islands off the coast of the San Luis River. However, I guess we're going to have to go somewhere else and do some exploring. Maybe when it's daytime.
There are lots of places to explore.
Just going to make a quick call to the professor and see if I can't get another assistant in here, one who's a little more competent.
Yes, of course. I will be waiting down here. I don't.
Ooh. I shouldn't be very long.
I will be waiting.
All right.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's evening, but whatever. All right. Ah, damn it! Hate this thing.
Hello? I swear to bloody God, if it is that salesman once again, I will lose my shit. I do not want what you are selling.
Nope, no, it's just me, Professor Cornelius. Stewart P. Flannagan.
Oh, dear. What is it this time?
Well,
Morning, ma'am.
assistant's dead.
Why am I not surprised? Is this the fifth one that is going to be sent to you now? You really must take care with these assistants. They are numbered.
Well, the assistants just don't seem to be very bright. Maybe if we had an assistant who wasn't so smooth-brained, he wouldn't die so easily.
Don't you pin this on the university, Flanagan. You know how difficult it is for somebody to sign a waiver that allows us to do practically whatever the hell we want with them, no matter how dangerous? Now, do you know how difficult it is to find somebody like that who can actually form a coherent signature? Not many can do that, Flanagan, but we managed to find a plethora of these subjects to assist our captains, and you are burning through them faster than kerosene in a lamp. Please, do take care with this next one. I don't care how it happened. Just take care to not get him killed so quickly. Your research and findings absolutely have not reflected the number of assistants that have been killed. Say, Blanson only lost one assistant, but that was after he had cut through the jungles of the Amazon only to discover one of the most rarest and most untouched tribes, and actually learned the language within a couple of days, and now we are having numerous reports of trade, of rare commodities and ingredients never seen before. In fact, we might even have a cure for a third of the diseases that are blighting the humankind. Branson is really just one of the best explorers, I dare say, I've ever met in my entire life. He might go down as the best explorer of the century, if not ever. Oh, I'm sorry, that was a sore spot, wasn't it, Flanagan?
No, it's fine. Because it doesn't matter what I do. It always seems that Blanson is one step ahead of me. Yeah, that's cool, though. I'm happy for Blanson. Only losing one assistant. Yada, yada, and I'm going to be continuing my work here and blowing you out of the water. Well, blowing him out of the water with the discoveries that I find with my new assistant, well, co-explorer friend, Miss Southern Carolina.
You have an entire state?
No, that's just her name. It's Swiss.
Good Lord. You are a representative of our university. God help us all. Look, I'm just going to leave it here. Blanson and I have much talking to do. He is planning a new expedition to Burma. It should be most exciting. He wishes to discover the new and elusive Burmese squirrel. It is said to be 10 feet tall, 30 feet wide, and it screams like...
And he disconnected. Well, looks like we gotta wait for the new assistant. Pardon me, miss. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh wait, you're not talking to me. That the was cut awkward now.
Good news! I'm going to be sending a new assistant. Bad news. I've just been reminded how much of a failure I am in the eyes of my professor. Excuse me.
Don't mind those people who are putting you down.
Well, it's difficult when... Oh, my God.
Goodness.
I assume you are the new assistant.
Yeah, my name is Skinny. Hello.
That was quite fast. I'm just impressive.
Yeah, they keep us all in a hole in your black water.
Well, it's good to see you, Skinny. My name is Stewart P. Flannagan, and of course, you've probably read over your contract, if you're literate. That is. If not, then it doesn't matter. We are going to be trying to make some headway today, find something of interest, of note worth, something we can at least publish into the papers to make it a successful evening.
Okay.
Do you have everything you need?
No, I gotta go to the general store.
Okay. What the hell is going on over there?
I don't know. The locals are quite aggressive.
Whoa! Okay, let's go inside of here. Equinox, thank you for the year.
Can I grab it for you real quick?
Okay, we're just gonna hide in here real quick.
It's gonna be $24, senor.
Okay.
Let me just go ahead.
I don't like this. Oh, my money is gone.
Thank you, senor. Muchas gracias.
I'm just gonna grab this other thing I need because it's $1. That's the last, so I'm just gonna put that on the counter.
Oh, yeah, we got some over there behind you, yes.
Thank you.
All right, as soon as you're done, we're gonna be heading out. You done?
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna need you to stay close by. There were gunshots. If anything is to happen, I want you to throw your body in front. Oh, already been taken care of. Such a shame. What the hell? Are you okay?
It hurts to stand on me. My spine hurts.
Are you so
I got
thin
skull-
that it's...
I got scoliosis.
Okay, well, this is going to be helpful.
Looks like your assistant is broken.
Yeah, he is. He's already broken. Can we return to sender or something?
Perhaps,
No,
I
you're
mean,
stuck with
there might
me.
be a post. I think there's
damn
a
it.
post office down the street. Perhaps they would
I
take
don't
him
fit
back.
in that damn thing. If you try to fit me in, I'll bite your nose off.
Jesus. All right. Well, I guess we're stuck with him.
Oh.
Do you like to eat plants, my friend?
I'm a vegetarian.
But that's good, because plants are
I eat
vegetarian.
vegetable.
That's good. Are plants vegetarian? I'm not really sure.
I
Are
think that's what he said. Do you mean vegetarian?
I eat vegetable.
Vegetable.
What sort of
some vegetable?
What?
vegetal? You said like some. Oh, and okay.
I think he died. That is photosynthesis. Yes. Understand now.
No, I eat that
No, he
fern.
just tore up some ferns from the ground and he's eating them now.
Wait.
pretty good now.
You eating them? Did you eat them? How did they taste?
Yeah.
Did they taste? Would you say that
It
they
tastes
are?
kind of like a hamster.
The hell does a hamster taste like?
Kind of similar to a smallmouth bass, but raw.
You said you were a
Let's note
vegetarian.
that down.
No, I'm a
Note that down.
vegetal. I eat vegetal.
What the hell is vegetal?
Which
Vegetable.
plant did you eat again? Please, can you tell me
That
what
one
plant
with the
you-
little blue flower.
You aren't
on it.
making any sense.
Vegetable.
I don't speak malnourished.
And are you feeling good after
Don't
eating
speak
the
rich
plant?
asshole.
Are you feeling? Are you
I'm one
feeling
of those
alright?
things, sir. I'm one of those things.
No, you're both of them.
I wish I resembled that remark.
Oh, you're just an asshole.
This is quite rude.
Oh,
So the blue
how
plant was
nice.
edible, yes, edible.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
eat some more of it. I'm hungry.
Well, actually, the blue plant section. Oh no, no! That is a poisonous plant. You should not eat that. No. Oh goodness. I really don't want to stop him, so I would.
No, just
say
let
we
him go.
Donate should with the cause, I suppose.
I've been eating them plants for 20 years. I'm fine.
Well, the blue one is not good. I seen someone eat it and they fell over. That was quite funny.
I don't speak italics.
What? All right. I did not understand that, but all right.
Okay, so I guess we're already making some decent progress here now that we know that our new assistant can eat most vegetables without having any... I'm not saying that word.
Say it.
No! It's not a What the hell?
Oh,
Get
goodness.
that gun out of my face!
Okay.
The hell is wrong with you? Why are you sniffing while you look through the binoculars? Okay, anyways. We can take a look at the map and see. Put the gun away. We can take a look at the map and see. Put the gun away! Put the gun away. Thank you. We could take a look. I swear to God, I am going to slap the shit out of you! Anyways, we can take a look at the map and see where we'd like to start our research. Maybe start exploring around, I was thinking the tall trees area, seeing as there's a lot of dense brush, and it's in the west. A lot of undiscovered land. Maybe see if we can either find, well, the goal is to find new species of flora and also to discover current flora that is existing in that area, as mostly it has been undocumented.
But I think that is a wonderful idea. I heard there are also a few interesting animals to see in the forest.
Yeah, there are a lot of wolves and a lot of bears,
okay
and
there, friend?
this is the man who's going to protect us. God help us.
You know what they say when they say
Sister,
that
with
is the
you,
bear. They
explorers
just say
go.
that to keep the locals
I do not
away.
know explorers, but
There
maybe
might not even be a bear. I don't eat the bear.
If a bear comes, he is immediately going to get eaten, and I am going to run away.
Hey, this man, this Native American man wants to talk about explorer.
I didn't understand a single word you said. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
Oh, it's my good friend. How are you doing?
I do not understand your tongue, but I was able to comprehend the last part.
I can understand you perfectly clear, my good sir. Finally, speaking with my assistant for only 10 minutes and my brain feels like mushy grits. My name is Stewart P. Flannagan. I am an explorer and come from the prestigious University of New York City. What the hell was that? Ow! The fuck is wrong with you?
Well, and I am Caroline Sigala from the University of Zurich in Switzerland. You might not know what Switzerland is since you Americans are quite ignorant towards the precious country, continent that is Europe.
Not again.
You are forgetting about your heritage. I'm sorry. I sometimes get a little bit frustrated with the Americans. I'm sorry.
She means no offense, good sir.
It's okay. If she means the Americans as these cattlemen, I take no offense. I am not cattlemen.
Yes, I forgot there were some other people in America before the Europeans thought they could just take it away. I forgot. I'm very sorry, sir.
No
It's
offense
not like
taken.
we care a lot about the Americans over in Europe, because we have quite our own history, right?
That is
Right,
true.
Louis?
Right.
So did you ever see a university? A university?
I've heard this word, and yes, we all live in this one universe.
No, university.
I think what she's... Well, a university is a place of study and learning, academia. We are both representatives from our schools. We wish to learn more about the world and document it so we may better the world and humans that live in it so we can understand the places, things that we see.
So, this is like a library that Nikosi goes to.
I guess. Sure. So, that's our job right now, is exploring to the deep wilds and documenting things of interest, and my God, my assistant is a buffoon.
Oh, but if you are a native, then you surely know a place of interest, right? Can you tell us about that Taltlis? I don't know how to pronounce American words, sorry.
Are you doing,
Let me
Skinny?
look into my map. Hi, Miss Rebecca. I know if you wish to see and study more of the native people, you can head north to Amberino, and there's a reservoir there that the Wapiti, they reside in that area.
I see, and that is the reservoir, the Wapiti. Could you tell me again where am I? That's Amberino?
Yes, Amberino. If you go far north, you can use the letters as a semblance, the R and the Amberino, that right above, inside the Gallowant Ravine and Donner Falls.
Donner, wait, that is German. I mean, any German. Yes, it is just German, actually. It means thunder. It is funny.
You know of the Donner Party, right?
No, I don't know that.
Oh, okay. Well, best not to explain it. Yeah, we'll be sure to look up in that area and learn a little more. I was also interested in the tall trees area. Recently, there's been... Oh, my God. Recently, there's been reports of bears and wolves and all other manner of dangerous creature up there. But we were interested in looking into that area to discover what sort of flora and fauna might be out and about in the tall trees areas. Most of it is undocumented,
So, we wanted to go ahead and survey the land and see what we could find. Have you been to the Tall Trees area?
Nkosi doesn't really travel deep into Tall Trees area, for it does not have what he wishes to find. But it is true that the bear, grizzlies, and the gray wolves reside in that area.
Have any, I guess, words of... Could you please stop brandishing your weapon?
You might not want to brandish. The white hats do not appreciate it.
He's not a very bright one. Yes.
Perhaps he's signaling that he wants to explore?
I
Your
don't know.
assistant has high energy.
My assistant is high in stupidity. That seems to be what
How
he
did
is
he
most
get on
proficient
the
in.
roof so fast?
What? How the hell did he get on the roof so fast? What the hell?
Your assistant actually might be useful. He's quick. He'd be a good warrior, great hunter.
I'm hoping so, because Tall Trees area is not going to be a very pleasant experience, but there have been too many explorers, researchers, and... Jesus Christ!
My goodness.
And he's strong. He survived the fall.
Quite impressive.
That's
I
dope.
like impressive men. That is quite something.
He just jumped off a 40-foot building!
Somebody just
But
fall
the
off a roof?
person needs first
Yes.
to be brave
Yes, somebody
enough to
did.
jump off the roof.
Where?
Man over to your behind.
Good God.
But to answer your
That's
question,
very...
correct.
My goodness, I've never felt my heart beating like that. What a
Nkosi
man.
would be your guide, but Nkosi has plans and must sleep within some time, but I can at least answer questions for now.
Well, if, well, you said you haven't traveled in the Tall Trees area, but you do know that there are wolves and bears. Is there any recommendations, tips as to how to avoid bears and wolves, or at least when we find them, what to do?
Perfectly fine.
I will say, the only time Nkosi goes there is for the bait shop in the Aurora Basin. I would suggest going there during the day, not during the night. It's when the wolves, at least, are most active. The bears don't care either way, whether it is day or night.
Okay. That's
I
good.
also have heard rumors that there is a, how you say, cannibal camp.
I have heard the Skinner brothers, and that was a notorious crime syndicate that I have heard of, doing some terrible acts, human sacrifice, torture, and the likes. I'm trying to avoid that as well. That's actually why most of the region hasn't been documented. Everybody's too goddamn afraid. I can't blame them, but we are explorers, and we fear nothing but to live our lives in ignorance. And shall we live our lives in ignorance, we'll be admitting defeat. We shall not let that happen. We will boldly go and discover what there is to be discovered in the Tall Trees area.
I respect your bravery, curiosity, and intellect. It's not very often that somebody like yourselves would venture deep. Most of the cattlemen here are generally in for hunting and not for the sake of, how do you say, knowledge.
Yes, unfortunately, if everyone was as literate and with pen and paper, we would have everything mapped out in this great country of ours already. But, alas, the job is left to us, which at least keeps us fed.
I see. Now, you speak of mapping. The lady that was here previously, Miss Rebecca, she is a cartographer. She could be of assistance to you.
Is that so? We
Which-
do need one.
That might be her. Let's see. Is that you, Miss Rebecca? I don't know if she can hear me. I might have to push forward. One moment.
Oh my God! Skinny, I'm not sure. Skinny, is everything okay?
That's what happens when I look at my leg. I can flip it around like I can take it, and I can put it backwards, and now my foot's backwards.
Over there might
Skinny, what the hell is going on?
You told me that you were a photographer.
Does the university ever send you working assistant?
Mr. Explorer, this is Miss Rebecca. She is mapping Saint Denis.
Oh, mapping Saint Denis. I see. Well, oh
Not
my
Saint
God.
Denis, sorry, I meant Saints Crossing.
Saints Crossing.
Oh.
I'm a photographer.
Ah, fantastic. Cartographer. I was actually wondering if there was a cartographer about. I had a couple of questions about the current map that you have. Are there any areas that haven't been... Oh my God, this is my assistant. I apologize for him. He is under the influence of something.
Cartographers and people that build cards.
No, a cartographer is somebody who built... It's with maps. You
Do not worry, friend. I thought the same thing. I thought she was a cart builder. But I learned that she made maps.
Oh boy. Anyways, I did have a question about the map. All right, you don't need any more cocaine. Are there any areas of the map, the tall trees area, that has been unmarked or might be of interest to us? Oh
Well,
my God.
On the current map, I'm not entirely sure. I've arrived just a few days ago myself, so
Here, one
I
Oh my goodness.
intend on making my own map eventually.
Oh, I see.
Need a med bag.
Well,
No, I need a doctor.
there is
injured.
actually a couple of things on the map that I have noticed that are
Where is she?
unexplored, and
Might
I
be in the
have
dock.
just recently explored them.
All right,
The
thanks.
islands out in the Flatiron Lake. I've actually been there and discovered them. And if you are making a map, I would like to put in a request to name them the Isle of Flannagan. All the islands off to the coast of Lemoyne, that is.
Okay.
Oh my God!
I will definitely keep that in mind for when I make my maps.
What the hell is going? And if we find anything of interest and noteworthy, Miss Rebecca, I would like to talk to you in great detail about the findings and possibly the. Oh my goodness, what is going on?
Oh, okay. I'm just going to take shelter.
Miss Rebecca, I hope we meet again under circumstances that are not violent. What are you doing?
Perhaps we should risk it and go to Talltrees now that the sun is
What
out.
is going on?
Oh goodness!
Protecting you.
Mr. Explorer, you might want to be under the awning. We're on the roofs.
Oh, what? Who's on the roofs?
Gunmen.
Gunmen? What's going on? Why are you so noisy, Skinny?
Blackwater is not this loud.
I don't think we should stay here.
No, I
I
don't
think we
so
should
either.
seek shelter indoors.
Skinny, I don't know how you're shuffling your feet so quickly.
Let's move towards the tailor.
You are shuffling your feet so goddamn quickly, it feels like you're going to start a fire. I don't know how he did it, but he fucking broke himself.
Oh, do please be careful. Okay.
What is going on?
This should be careful, friend. The rug is slippery.
Skinny?
Yeah.
I think you just need to take a little nap, okay?
Nkosi hopes that his knowledge was of use to you.
It was very greatly appreciated. We're going to be using this information to help aid us in our journeys, and, well, I would be very interested in... Oh, my goodness. You need to take a quick nap, Skinny. Oh, my goodness. I would be interested in exploring other areas of Saints Crossing, and I would be interested in exploring the reservation area if you would be available. I know you said that this isn't the most convenient of times, and we do have a journey planned for the Tall Trees area, but if we meet again, I would very much like to go up
and explore with you and document things for the universities to have on record, if that's something you'd be interested in.
Yes, I would like that very much. It does not only have to be Tamburino. I reside here in Blackwater, usually in the Great Plains or to the side in lower Montana. So if you ever need me, just, ask around. Many people know my name.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
I must apologize again for my assistant. He is quite odd.
He is quite the oddity.
Yes, he is. Anyways, I hope you are well, and I appreciate the information. We're going to be setting out here as soon as we can with this imbecile of an assistant. God help us.
Careful.
Okay. This sound glitch. Is it something he needs to fix, or uh-oh? So be it. Whoops, sorry. Stupid son of a... Alright, hold on a second. Can I actually relog? I don't think I have the text option to relog. I think I might actually have to. I was just beating the shit out of you real quick. Alright, I'm gonna actually have to quit the game and then join back. I just reconnect and all the punches that I delivered just all come in at once. Krugman's character explodes and dies. He suddenly evaporates after all the punches Flannagan nailed into him. You're like flies back 100 feet. Alright, I'm joining. Pretty much it's the world, though. Krugman's already dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Omae wa mo shinderu. Oro Alpha Crash, I think. Yeah, I did see it down. I just fired back up. I'll just say it's Krugman's fault. Oh. I cannot hear your glory. Where is your glory?
Andrew coming with a tier 3 18 months. What's up, Walrus? It's been a few days. Did you shave? It looks good. Yes, I have. Thank you, ma'am. They're pretty tasty. I love it. Hype in the chat. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate the hell out of that support. Yeah, I came back from vacation. It was really nice.
I found this bird.
I'm feeling good. Feeling well rested. I'm ready to go.
But I wouldn't go that far, but I do have a man that I could use.
A saw, dude. Alright, let's see. Ratata. Blah, 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 blah.
I found this bird.
What the hell is that thing?
It's a spoonbill that grows on the side of horses.
What the hell? Okay. I don't know. I don't even want to know.
Well, I would certainly keep your private funding in mind. Sounds quite interesting. I'm not totally sure if I would want to give you the naming rights. I would love to call every flower I find Caroline.
Understandable.
Dude, what is this?
Can't do that.
What's that? Dude,
Oh, it's my discovery.
Hell yeah. Oh, how
I'm
was
gonna go
that?
fishing real quick.
Eating them. Dude, it's bomb. Oh yeah, man. Thank you.
Oh my.
So, when do you depart for this expedition of yours?
Very soon as my fellow explorer and his
Stop eating.
assistant are ready for it.
The skinny man who's falling off rooftops.
Exactly.
I'm good at falling off of things.
I saw you do quite well back there.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I broke my leg.
Mr. Flannagan,
Watch
this
what
is
happens when
Mr.
I twist it
Rutherford.
around.
He does fun expeditions.
I'm sorry, what?
That is Mr. Rutherford, and he does fun expeditions.
Oh, he does fun expeditions?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, quite
I'm a man of
interesting.
beans, and I enjoy many things.
Did you say you were a man of beans?
No.
I must have misheard you. For a second there, I thought you said you were a man of beans, which was...
Beans with an M.
Oh, means. I'm very sorry. I have trouble distinguishing accents sometimes.
I'm not surprised. Me as well.
I like beans.
Skinny, what is wrong with you?
Oh dear, this is
I
reminiscent.
Go fishing.
Walrus plan.
I don't think you're going to catch anything, but go for it. Yes, we were actually going to be on our way to the tall trees area in search of flora and fauna. Well, mostly flora.
Miss Carolyn, I believe here, your Swiss counterpart, was just telling me.
Yes, it's going to be quite exciting with her efforts combined and with her assistant, God help us all. Should hopefully be able to map out and discover all of the flora in that area. This has been quite difficult. Many explorers have met a terrible fate thanks to the Skinner brothers. Some cannibal.
Well, if anything, he'll be a great distraction for all the bears you shall come across.
Yes.
Easy for you to flee.
And cannibals. I've heard many tales about cannibals in the area. Oh my God.
Is your friend there okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's just odd and on cocaine.
Good luck, is what I would say.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, well,
How does he know I'm a completely normal person?
We're going to be setting off at the crack of dawn in order to avoid the wolves. That was a recommendation that we got. We just really have to fend off from the bears and the cannibals at this point. And hopefully we'll be able to map out everything and see what new flora we can discover.
Cannibalism if I eat a cannibal.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yes, eating any kind of human flesh is cannibalism.
That might actually make you a double cannibal, because not only are you cannibalizing a human, but you're cannibalizing a cannibal, which makes you a double cannibal. And unlike math, that doesn't
negate itself. It's not a positive.
I think you're wrong.
Even asking the question makes you very questionable.
Ooh, pardon me.
Oh dear.
I'm terribly sorry. That was very rude. I had a can of corned beef. Oh man, that stuff is.
Oh, is that why I keep hearing a rumbling coming from your
Oh no,
stomach?
no! Corned beef, my good sir. That's very, very interesting. I've never tasted
Yeah,
beef.
I think corned beef is very good myself.
The hell is wrong with you?
Well,
Don't shit your pants in front of people.
I didn't shit my pants. That was the sandworm that ate you.
I am so terribly sorry about that. My assistant, you see, he's not well. I don't think any of the assistants that I get from the university are as well. Oh boy.
Oh, dinner.
Oh God, no! Don't tell me he's eating that. Is he eating that?
No, I was eating the grass.
Oh, thank God.
Dear, you shit your pants.
I don't know what you're talking about, mister.
Stop it! The hell is wrong with you, Skinny?
I'll subsist entirely off of grass.
I can tell. It's running out of you very quickly.
This must be the poisonous blue plant.
That's probably how his body processes it.
A new assistant.
Well, the great thing about him is that he's completely disposable. You see, he signed a contract with the university, him and his 84 twins. Honestly, it's a miracle that we were able to find somebody who was completely complicit with all of the horrible things that they could be subjected to, and who also could write. The reading wasn't really necessary. None of them read it, but being able to sign their own signature was a very difficult to find an applicant.
Says that they'll cut my organs out of my body if they retrieve it.
Yep, that would happen if we were able to recover any of the bodies.
I'm allowed to kill you.
What?
Nothing.
If only we were able to.
University put a clause in that allows you to kill your captain.
I'm sorry. Is that what you said?
No.
Okay, well, thank God, because that would be really weird.
I'm not mad that 5 of my brothers are dead or anything.
Now, I'm upset that none of the bodies are recoverable, because how are we supposed to do an autopsy? It's very, very sad. What are you doing?
Perhaps taking your weapon out is not the best of ideas.
That too.
Yeah.
Well, you can never be sure with the Americans. They just like to shoot other people.
That's not true. Not all Americans.
Well, I would not expect you to do that, a man of your caliber.
Obviously, as a New Yorker, I have pride.
I'm gonna sit around here forever.
Look, Skinny, we gotta wait till the morning. Otherwise, the wolves are gonna get us.
I'll swallow a wolf whole.
Well, not
Are
if
you
the
all
wolves
armed?
get him first.
Yes, sir, I have two. I'm sorry, that was a snide joke. No, we leave it to the assistant. I'm not much for guns.
Neither am I.
I'm
It's like
very
he's
good with a
preparing to
gun.
shoot
I
again,
could
I'm
kill
sorry.
everybody standing in front of me in 4 seconds flat.
Don't worry, Mr. Rutherford.
Especially when
Everything
you're
will
all
be
standing in a
alright.
straight line like that, I can probably
thank
do
you,
it
Miss
with one bullet.
You're very
I
welcome.
don't understand what you're talking about. You're...
Hey, don't worry about it. Just, hey, could you turn around and face the crew real quick?
Oh,
okay.
oh my.
Thanks,
You're
man.
such a charmer.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh, Mr. Rutherford.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I just had to scratch an inch. I didn't want you to look at me.
Oh, okay. All right, I see how it is.
You.
What the hell is going on here?
Yeah.
Is he making a move on her?
I'm sorry. My face is burning.
Oh my God, Captain Flannagan, what's that over there?
Are you?
What?
Oh my, you're such a charmer.
I don't see anything.
Nothing.
What?
I thought I saw a three-banded unicorn. But it was just a fish.
And Mr.
Oh.
Rutherford, did you leave someone behind in England? Yeah.
No, just family.
Interesting, interesting.
I think we've overstayed our welcome. Maybe we should be heading out.
Call the
Oh,
horsey.
yes. I love that idea.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Rutherford.
Hey, look, a
Goodbye,
horse.
Mr. Rutherford.
Which horse is
Oh! Oopsie, my arm slipped. Ah! Hey! Ah, get off of me, you son of a bitch!
Oh my goodness.
You gotta change that attitude of yours. All right, milady, why don't... No.
I'm an official member of the Veterans Guild. She gonna have to get her own horse.
Oh,
no.
I don't. I unfortunately lost all my money when we were over there.
Okay, just wait here for a minute.
That's more like it. I'm not letting him on here. Yeah, what about that Rutherford guy? You get a load of him.
No, I just think he was quite a nice man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice man for a...
That's it.
I
You
don't
want
know.
trouble, I'll give it to you.
For a what?
I don't know. I don't really think him all that bright or smart.
Well, he taught
Oh,
me he
nice
went
man
by
saying I could have his horse
university
for
as
free.
We should start heading over to Tall Tree. Just be very wary. We shouldn't have... Yeah, we shouldn't be going out now. Honestly, this is the worst idea.
well. But sometimes the
I thought we
worst
were going to tall
ideas
trees.
leads to the greatest adventures.
Yeah, well, it also leads to wolf packs.
But it is fun, don't you think?
Howdy.
We'll see.
A real explorer looks danger through the eye and says, ha 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 ha, danger.
Ha ha! Yeah, I'm sure Mr. Rutherford doesn't do that.
I don't think so either. I mean, have you looked at his suit? He looked more of a man from the city.
Dripping out the
you know.
back.
He would rather throw sand in me.
Captain Flannagan, your horse is kind of drippy.
What do you mean my horse is kind of droopy?
What do you feed it?
I feed it oats.
Oh, well, it doesn't look very... Oh, God, there it goes. Your horse just shit its pants.
Horses don't have pants, you moron!
I would love to see a horse with pants, if I'm honest.
Where are we going? Where are we going, Mr. Flannagan?
I told you, the tall trees.
Okay, there's a tall tree right in front of us.
But it is one tall tree, but we're going to tall trees with the nest.
Well, maybe they named it tall trees preemptively because they know that tree's gonna have babies.
That's, oh my goodness.
I'm gonna get that goddamn thing.
Our guide kind of creeps me out.
Yes, University of New York seems to have a real base in assistance.
Yeah, well, like I said, there weren't too many people who were willing to sign a form that basically gave their lives away. And the ones that were, they weren't very smart. Oh no! Assistant! Assistant! Get to assisting! Assistant! Ah!
Don't worry, Captain Flannagan, I'll save you.
Oh my god, what is he doing?
Americans say amazing grace. Yes, amazing grace. Absolutely.
I'm just... Oh my goodness. Don't Don't lead him back here, you idiot!
There's a horse behind us. Maybe we
Don't lead him back here! Ah! Ah! Run!
I'm doing my best. Ah! Take the dog. Oh, no. Okay.
You just leave him! Just run!
I am. There's a horse. There's a horse.
Keep running!
Take it. Come on. Get on. Get on. Get on. Get on.
Oh God, run! Ah, run! Run! Ow, why? Oh no! Where are you? Oh no. Ah! Ah! Oh no! I need to go back. Oh. Get away from her, you stupid mutts! Ah! That was a 200 IQ tactic. Oh no! Oh boy! Don't worry, I got you!
Is you Mr. Rutherford?
No, it's me, Stewart Flannagan. I got you.
You are my hero.
Save your strength. We're almost to town. Oh, my assistance. Don't worry, we're almost there. Whoops. I need a doctor! Doctor! Is there a doctor around here? Doctor! So go to the dock. Go to the dock. Wait a second.
Is there a doctor in the house? I need a doctor right now!
Don't go, Blue. Good luck.
What happened?
We were heading to Tall Trees and we were ambushed by a pack of wolves. My assistant didn't make it, and she got scuffed up pretty bad. I'll take her over to the infirmary. This one's for you, Krugman.
In here.
Just for you. Oh my god! Okay, maybe I threw her a little too hard. Jesus Christ. Hold on a second. Let me get her back on the... Hold on, I'm sorry. No, hold on. I got you. I'll get you on the table. Don't you worry. There we go. Ooh. Why? Why? Is she going to make it?
You said it was wolves, right?
Yeah, we were attacked by a whole pack. I heroically fought them off, but there were too many. There were about 12, no, 15 of them. I was able to take down at least 7, but while I was fighting, she sustained those injuries. I was unable to assist. I was predisposed of. After finishing off the rest of the wolves, I was able to rescue her, but she was already in critical condition at that point. Mm-hmm. Sounds good, Krugman. My assistant, though, while this was going on, violently shit his pants and ran away.
Well, looks like she's gonna be just fine. She's just been scratched up it. We'll get these disinfected and get them wrapped up in bandages, alright?
I have some serious hour, boo-boo.
Yeah, let's get you up, hon.
Oh my goodness. Well, terrible, but that was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, thank God you're fine. Yeah, I knew we shouldn't have gone. But no, Skinny was persistent.
It was well, did you save me? Did you save me?
I did save you.
From the wolves?
Yeah.
I saved you.
You're such a brave man.
Oh, you know, I just do
Very
what needs to
brave.
be done.
I've never had the man who would put his life on the line for me.
Well,
Mr. Flannagan, you're quite a catch, I must say.
You know me, just doing my job as an adventurer. You know, I knew it wouldn't have been right to leave you there to be eaten by the wolves, and after I had fought off so many of them, I just felt so bad that I wasn't able to save you from the 15 wolves that descended upon our little area.
Oh, 15? Oh my goodness. You're a true hero. Someone should give you a medal or note it down in the history book, yes.
Most likely, probably. But I'm not looking for fame as far as wolf slaying goes. I'm just like any other humble explorer, looking to explore and find those that have been undiscovered, be it the fauna, the flora, or landmarks that we haven't seen. I'm just doing my job. Oh, yes, hello?
Impressive.
Yes, hello.
Yes. Hello.
Here, take these bandages.
Oh, yes.
Whoa! Oh, I'm sorry, there's a bee on your shoulder.
goodness. Oh,
There's
my
a bee. Oh, also, what I meant to do is, here you go, a fine tip for your efforts.
I think I have to take a nap. There is a weird counter in my head. I don't know why I'm still counting things. I will just go in this corner and you ignore me for a moment.
I wanted to give you a tip. Here we go.
Thank you so much.
Yes, no, thank you for your services. I really appreciate it. Feeling better?
I am feeling wonderful. It's good to know that I have a partner to rely on.
Oh, absolutely. Unfortunately, though, the assistant has been eaten by wolves.
Well, better the assistant than the scholar, right?
Exactly. Well, I'm going to be making another call to Professor Cornelius. He isn't going to be too excited to hear that the assistant has been turned into wolf chow. However... No, actually, I don't have anything positive to say at this point. They still really don't have
Well,
much.
we are still alive. That is very good.
Well, positive
Did you
for
leave
him.
out?
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry, what?
Definitely bring his back. You didn't leave him out there, did
Of
I'm sure
course
by
I
now the
left him
wolves
out there.
would have direct his carcass away. They're quite hungry.
You
I thought
know,
you defeated all the wolves.
well, the wolves ate all of it. I would have taken him back if there were some organs left intact, as he is actually supposed to be dissected by the committee. An autopsy is to be performed on every assistant that I lost, and their organs salvaged, for research purposes, of course. But unfortunately, the wolves got to him.
Too bad. After all, he ate that poison snake.
I'm in got fishing and friends. Have a good day.
You as well, thank you. Well, let's go ahead and make a
the
phone call to
squeamish
Professor
lady.
Cornelius. Well, I'm going to have to do that. He is not going to be too happy when he hears about what happened to the other assistant.
Why don't you just lie and say, oh, I just need the backup assistant because my real assistant is too stupid or something like that?
Well, I've already complained about the IQ,
I see.
and they don't really care. As I've been told before, they are the only ones who signed up who were dumb enough to do it, but not so dumb that they couldn't sign their own names.
At least the university gives you an assistant.
Well,
I
yeah.
had two fellow explorers being eaten by cannibals.
Now, at least you get to work with other explorers. All I've been working with are these dim-witted assistants who couldn't tie their own shoes.
But now you're working with me, see it positive.
Exactly.
Oh, there's Mr. Rutherford.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Mr. Rutherford. How are you
You're
doing?
back so soon.
Oh, yes, we had the nice, I don't know the word, but I don't really care. We had a nice meeting with the wolves out the tall trees. But Mr. Flannagan over here, he saved my life. 15 wolves. He defended me against 15 wolves. He's so brave.
Oh,
I've never seen
15,
a brave.
was it?
Yes, no big deal. It was just warm up, I suppose.
15.
Yes, 15. Believe it or not, good sir, that is for you.
Isn't he quite impressive? What a hero.
I'm just glad that you are well, Miss Carolyn.
Oh, thank you, Mr.
Oh, don't worry.
Rutherford.
She's well. I made sure of it.
What exactly happened?
Well, as I suspected, we didn't heed the warning of one of my friends, and we went out at night when we should have at morning, thanks to the hastiness of our assistant. We ended up running into a pack of wolves. The pack of wolves tore him into tiny little shreds, which gave me enough time to prepare my fists for an all-out brawl against the vicious canine horde.
But aren't you the captain? Shouldn't you have made the decision when to go out? So you put both your assistant and the beautiful Miss Carolyn at risk?
Oh.
Well, I do see your point there. It was my call, however, seeing as the circumstances as they were, my assistant wanted to rush into it. I thought, well, why not give him a little exhilarating journey? We'll do it now. 'Cause sometimes you like to take risks. We were all on board for it. We knew the consequences of running into the pack of wolves. We were all fully aware. But unfortunately, my assistant wasn't prepared. I, however, was.
Assistant's lead. An interesting.
Well, no. I wouldn't say the
Duo.
assistant led. I led because I made the final decision was to go out into the wilderness at night. Risky as it was, we were all on board.
15 wolves, you say?
Yes, 15.
Quite unbelievable.
Well, believe it or not, friend, it is what happened. And sometimes the strangest of occurrences, they sometimes turn out to be the truest.
I'm just really happy that Mr. Flannagan saved my life. So, oh, you're so close, Mr. Rutherford.
I'm just happy that he saved your life as well.
So heroic. Yes.
Well, anyways, we must be getting on our way. I need to make an important call to my professor. We need a new assistant. Maybe this time, an assistant who doesn't have an inkling for dying so soon.
How many assistants have you gone through now?
I've actually lost count.
Perhaps captain is the wrong rank for you then.
Oh my.
Well, it would be if I wasn't around there. But since I persist through these
anyways?
I am sorry. Are you now questioning my rank?
No, I would never.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Well, you need not worry about it, seeing as you aren't in fact a part of the organization, nor directly affected by it. I'll have you know that my credentials, they are quite clean, as the University of New York City doesn't elect any derelict to be a captain of the Exploration Division. And seeing as I'm still alive, but 6 of my assistants dead, you can see just how dangerous this line of work is.
One might think that you're offering them up for the chopping block.
No,
as long
good
as you
sir.
don't let the kind of Miss Beautiful Carolyn here.
Oh,
end
you're
the same
Mr.
fate.
Rutherford. You're
Oh.
such a charmer. Oh my goodness.
Well, we are explorers after all. We are the top of the cut. She has actually survived numerous occasions of near death herself. And
That is very true, yes.
I believe it.
so she is more than capable of defending herself. We are working together as a duo to explore these lands, and whatever dangers that may come, we will be prepared for it. Seeing as I have made it this long, I do think the rank captain suits me well. I just need stronger assistance.
Well, I'll be following your lead, Mr. Flannagan. I have no doubts that you will lead us some good.
Of course.
I hope, at least.
Well, I'm going to go make
good
an
luck.
important phone call to my professor, helping document and explore the great United States. You continue on with your trotting. I guess that is what you do around the city. Anyways, good day, Mr. Rutherford.
Take care, Mr. Rutherford. It was so nice to see you again.
I forgot I had these. Oh, he do be trying to impress. Oh. What the hell was that? Yeah, he do be trying to impress Carolina. I feel that there's already some jealousy. Alright, let's do this. Ah, shit! God damn it, every time.
Hello? Oh, God. Flanagan, is this you?
Yes? Yes, it is.
Let me guess. No, I'm going to guess why you're calling. You don't even need to say anything. Your assistant is dead, and you need another one.
Look, this time I have a legitimate reason.
I don't want to hear excuses, Stu. I want to hear results. Is the body at least intact this time?
If by intact you mean torn to shreds and strewn across the Great Plains, then, yes, it is that.
You know, for at least once, could you have it, your assistant, I don't know, be intact? Every single time. Torn to shreds, it's like we audited out the section of of this paperwork which excludes, you know, the retrieval of organs and study of the body. If they do not fulfill what you need, they help fulfill the university's needs of exploring the human body. That's, you know, the bright side. If they do pass, we get something out of it still, but you, Stu, for some reason, you managed to make what could be a negative positive into a negative negative. And no, this isn't math. It does not turn to a positive. It only makes a shittier situation even shittier. You have actually made backwards progress, and I don't understand how it is possible. What have you been doing? What exactly was your purpose, losing this assistant this time?
We were gonna map out the big trees area and see what sort of flora was growing there.
The big trees area doesn't even sound like a fucking place. Did you make that up?
No, no. No, it's the tall trees area.
I rest my case. That doesn't even sound like a real place. Well, you're off picking flowers in the tall trees. Blanson actually discovered a new type of fish which can cure liver damage. Did you know? And by swallowing a pill from with the extracted juices of this fish, one can almost completely reverse the effects of alcohol. Which is great for me, because I'm back on drinking. And what have you done today? Exactly. So, if I were you, I'd pull up your big boy pants and start exploring something of note worth. Or, I'm afraid, Flanagan, I do think exploring isn't for you. I'm seriously considering rescinding your captain's position here at the university if you do not show at least something of note worth.
Oh, you mean like the specimens that I sent you last week? That isn't good enough for you?
It is good, Flanagan, but it is not Blanson good. He set the standard, and you have been falling behind ever since. Every great discovery Blanson finds, it takes about a month or two for you to find something of maybe an eighth of relevance to what he has found. Other captains on the team seem to be keeping up quite fine, finding things at least that resemble the goddamn qualities of a captain of the Exploration Club. You, on the other hand, have been nothing more than a pimple on the side of this university, bursting, oozing, and ready to pop With all the failure that you have built up over the years in shame that you have brought to my damn name, if it wasn't for your father's position, you wouldn't be in this guild. So why don't you try and salvage what meager career you have, or consider yourself excommunicated from the guild? Are we clear? No more chances. You've killed many assistants, you've failed many mission, and I am not going to be made a fool of while the council reviews your reports and wonders, why is it that we have Flannagan on this team when we have so many eligible representatives waiting? I will start interviewing them, and I will deeply consider replacing you. I can. Your father's position in this school can only keep you in here for so long, and you, my friend, your time is up. And you don't even have a pocket watch to keep track of that. Now would you? Find me something impressive. You have to the end of the day. If you don't, I will be sending a letter in to your father and the council, and you will no longer be a captain of this guild. Understood? I take the silence as a yes. You will not be receiving an assistant this time. Need not waste another. Goodbye.
This is great. Great. Right.
How did that phone call go, Mr. Flannagan?
It could have been better.
What happened? You seem so down.
They're calling into question my very rank as captain in the Explorers Guild.
Oh, why that? You are a real explorer.
Some people don't really see that in me.
No, don't let other people put you down.
Well, it's these expectations that have been levied on me because I don't shine as bright as the teacher's pet Blanson, who always seems to be one step ahead of me.
Well, then start thinking like this. Blah, blah, what was his name?
I'm
Flanagan?
not going to think like Blanson. He is an egotistical, insufferable sod who knows nothing more than to praise his own self and works. With this group of yes men who say, "Oh, yes, very good, Blanson. Oh, yes, very good. The professor will surely like this one, Blanson. One for the history books, Blanson. Let me get your picture, Blanson. I wish to feel how strong your muscles are, Blanson. Let me oil those for you, Blanson. Do you need a back massage, Blanson? Ah, yes.
So you need to find something impressive, huh? Something to impress, yes?
I need something that is going to blow the university out of the water, because as far as I'm concerned, unless it is as impressive, if not more impressive, than the findings of one Blanson, then I will never be able to shine in the eyes of Professor Cornelius, who is dead set on having him as his teacher's pet, that everything that I do, no matter how great, is always belittled by his works.
Yes. Well, you know, the last time I had to deal with a problem like that, I used a tactic I learned here in America, and it is the art of scamming.
Scamming?
Yes. So we took a bunch of bones from various different animals, and then we just built them together into something completely new, and they thought they had the four-headed snake wolf octopus. Yes. And the university totally believed us. And guess what? We got funding. And then my grandpa did use it all on prostitutes, but that's a different story.
That seems a
So-
little disingenuous, and somebody will find out, and then my name's going to be smeared. I would
Oh,
do
you
that
say-
if I had
you-
nothing to lose, but my
you
father
will
is of
say
considerable
more.
position.
Well, what if they don't find out?
You know, a bone buried millions of years ago, uncovered by an archaeologist. You know, you'd think they'd never find it, but they do. The same will go if I smear or scam the university into thinking I found something that isn't real. And a smear on my family name, that's something I couldn't live with. The whole reason why I became an explorer to begin with is so that I could make, you know, something of my name, something of myself, and to do something I'm very passionate about, and that is
Well,
exploring.
Then instead of big talking, then go out and explore.
I have been. I've been
You have-
doing nothing
no.
but.
We came close to all trees, and then we got attacked by wolves. Where you saved me, so we should just. Well, actually, it's getting dark again, but doesn't matter. We will find something.
I really
I'm
do
very sure.
hope.
I believe in you, Mr. Flannagan. You saved me from 15 wolves. I'm sure you'll find something to impress the University of New York.
I hope so. You know, actually, I was able to get a really good lead on the biggest, actually, the biggest discovery that I've ever had since coming here. Well, the biggest
Tell
I
me
thought.
about it.
There was a giant skeleton and a sundial on the highest peaks of the mountains over in the Rockies. I was able to send over the samples, and a team excavated the site, and it was a find of considerable worth. However, the way that Professor Cornelius sees it, in his eyes, one great work, one great discovery does not make up for the months that I have given him absolutely nothing. He says, although my discovery, be it a big one, still it dwindles in his eyes as Blanson's findings sparkle ever so bright, so much brighter than mine, in fact, that if any other professor were to have been subject to my findings, they would pat me on the back, give me an award, and throw me a celebration, but absolutely not. No. Don't get it. Not from him. Not while Blanson's around. It's like I'm the younger brother trying to impress, and the older brother is just always one step ahead.
I see. Well, that is quite problematic. Perhaps you could just. I don't know. It is hard.
Don't you worry. I am absolutely on it this time. I'm going to ask one of the locals and see if there's any leads. There has to be something here. Because if there isn't, then I can kiss my university position goodbye. And maybe I'll be better for it. I don't know yet.
I heard once of a cave with weird statues.
Cave with weird statues?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, weird statues?
Well, it's a cave, and there are tall, naked statues around a chimera. Is it a chimera? I don't remember. A harpy, something, a lady, a woman statue. Yes.
Has this been documented?
Well, the locals seem to know about it, but I don't think anyone ever put it in the history book.
Do you know where this is?
I know very well where it is. I could bring you there.
How far away is it?
It's, let me look on my map. It is over at the Barsha station. Yeah, at the Widow Rock. No, is it? No. I know where it is, yes. It's, you see Donner Falls on your map?
Donner Falls. Yeah, I see it.
And then you see to the right, there is a little path leading to something that looks like a house, yeah?
Is it to the right of Donner Falls, to the bottom right?
Yeah, there's you see that house thing, or that like there's a marking for something that could be a house or something, right?
Right, and that's
And
below
then
the
on-
eye?
No, and then below the eye, and then on the upper side of the street, there is the cave between those rocks. Yes.
If we are able to find this, and if I look in my journal, as of right now, my compendium is up to date as of last year, which is actually quite recent. 6 months. So, I haven't heard any findings about this in that area. If we are able to find this, if we are able to discover the cave of which you speak, this might be of monumental proportions. That skeleton that I found on the mountain, albeit a big discovery, will be blown out of the water by this. This is, if what you say is true, statues in a cave, this could very well be early human ancestry documented.
Well, then we should be on the way, shall we?
Yes, we should. Time to
Not
call
that
the
some
most...
other explorers will come and take away what could be ours.
We're not going to let that happen. I'm going to call the most useless horse in the entire world. Leroy! We don't have a lot of time. He didn't really give me a lot of time.
Well, then let's be fast, right?
Let's get going.
Zap into the extreme. Yeah, ha, ha, ha.
God damn it!
Horsepower.
Oh, yeah, he really needs to eat. I feel like I should feed him before we go, because he is not doing too well after that wolf attack. We'll go faster
That
once he's
sounds
full.
like a good idea. Perhaps give him horse tonics.
Yeah, maybe give him some horse drugs. Or maybe some carrots.
Why not both?
I'm gonna get some carrots for him. Oh, that's not.
Órale, señor. How are you?
Hello. I'd like to purchase 10 carrots, please.
10 carrots. Okay, give me a second, señor.
The biggest carrot you got.
Señor, I got a very big one here coming from a special from Valentine, señor.
Oh, wasn't it the place that was burned down?
Sí, señor. Like, after all the threats, we got some very good carrots now. You too far, come, hold on. It's kind of heavy, señor. It's gonna be $10.
Okay, that's quite a lot for carrots.
$10 for carrots? Don't they
Wait,
go for
hold on.
20?
I only wanted 10 carrots.
$3.
Okay, that's a lot better. I was about to say, sir.
Sometimes I get confused, señor. The owner didn't teach me very well.
That's okay. Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
You too, señor. Take it easy.
Pardon me, sir. Alright, where's Leroy? Oh, there he is. Alright, let me go ahead and feed him something.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry the horse did walk off. I had to retrieve it.
Yeah, he tends to do that. Dumb horse. There you go. Alright, he should be good to go now.
Do you have horse tonics?
I couldn't afford it.
I got some money on. Do I even have money? Is money existent? I don't know.
I think we should be fine. But if we really need the power, we can always use it on the way back.
Mm-hmm.
Do you happen to have the time on you?
No.
Crap, I really should have bought a pocket watch. God damn you, Cornelius.
Well, but my feeling for time says it is night time. Yes.
Well, that is obvious. I was wondering if we, you know, had a chance of seeing this cave in daylight. I don't have a lantern, do you?
No.
This isn't good.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything will turn out just fine.
I'm hoping so. This discovery is going to save my skin, but barely. That is, if it is there, and if it is undiscovered.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm sure my sources are reliable for the most part. One of them did smell a bit of alcohol, but doesn't matter. You know what they say? There is truth in a drunken man.
I'm really hoping we don't run into any more wolves.
Hello, I hope so too. I hope so too. I would not want to get scratched again.
Oh god. What is dance break? Not the time for it. I do know what it is.
And the university is giving you trouble, yes?
Not the university, just Professor Cornelius. It's because all my discoveries, they fall into the shadow of everything Blanson has discovered.
What did this Mr. Balanson discover then so far?
Oh, you know, remnants of Atlantis, an intact mammoth, a fish that apparently can cure the damage to a liver. He's discovered an ancient civilization tucked within the Amazonian rainforest and learned the language within a few days. He has done so many things that I wish I could have discovered first.
Oh my. Perhaps you're just looking in the wrong places for things.
I'm just underfunded and sent to places, well, not to belittle America or make light of it, but he is sent to far more exotic places than I am. He has every advantage because when he got his grant, he didn't squander it like I did. So he got a head start. And ever since then, he's been doing way better than me. I've been getting grants way better than mine. Because he has time in and time again shown results, but it's easy to show results when you're getting that much money.
Well, it just sounds like you had the same chances and then you messed up a bit.
He got a better head start. I messed up. I took advantage of the silver spoon that was in my mouth. And now I am paying the consequence.
Well, if you ever need money, this Mr. Rutherford said he is interested in funding people. He just wants the naming rights, if that doesn't bother you.
Rutherford?
Yeah, Mr. Rutherford.
Not going to happen. Not after that man insulted me.
I thought he was rather friendly.
Rather friendly. He questioned my rank.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about it. I found myself lost in his eyes.
What's so handsome about him? His eyes aren't that easy to get lost in.
Well, I thought he was very friendly.
Well, just because he's friendly doesn't mean that he's... Whatever.
He's friendly, but I mean, he didn't protect me from 15 wolves, so...
Yeah, he probably would have turned tail and ran.
You think so?
Oh, I know it.
But that's most unfortunate. Good that I didn't found myself with Mr. Rutherford there.
Yeah, he can fund the bottom of my boots after he's licked it. Shit!
Oh goodness!
Why did I know this was going to happen? Oh boy! There are a lot of them, but don't worry! I'm not afraid.
Of course you're not. Oh goodness.
Oopsie.
Oh my.
Oh. I'm sorry, miss.
Is the lady heading straight into the wolf's trap? Oh goodness.
Okay, we're just gonna try to pass them by.
Perhaps with a greater distance?
Don't worry, it's all a part of the plan.
Of course, of course, of course. Oh! Run!
Oh no! Oh no! Run! Just run! Run! Keep running! Don't worry! If you stay on that rock, you should be completely fine! Oh, this isn't good. Leroy!
They're leaving! They're leaving!
Leroy, get over here! Ah! Son of a bitch. Okay. Just need to lead them away from her like I did last time. Son of a bitch! Somebody help! Help!
What do you think you're doing waving that thing around?
Oh, thank God. I need some help. My friend, she's surrounded by wolves. She's in the valley.
I need help now! Shit! There they are! Ah! She's over this way! Oh, there you are. Oh my god, are you okay?
I am. It was so scary. Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank God. Thank God I ran into town.
Oh, good. Oh my goodness. Well, good that the sun is coming up.
I would have fought them off, but I just.
Of course, we didn't have guns. How would you have done that? Yes. I'm just very glad that you are all right and you've brought some help.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Stu, do you even have a gun?
I had an assistant who had a gun until he was eaten by wolves.
So you don't have a gun right now?
I do not. I'm not much for guns, sir. Not much for it at all. I'm more
of
of
a knife?
I do not.
You should get a knife, at least.
Okay, well, I'll consider it.
That way you can, well, I mean, it's good for, like, samples, too, so you can, like, cut into things.
Sir, I understand.
I'm sure you know your job, yeah.
Well, I appreciate the help. Couldn't have done it without you. It's a good thing you were in town, or we would have been goners.
Who's that lady with you?
This? Oh, where are my manners? This is South Carolina. She comes from the south of Europe, Switzerland.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. Do you have a gun, South Carolina?
Well, actually, my name is Caroline Sigela, but
what more? Wait, what?
Caroline Sigela. That's
Say
my
it
name.
2 more times.
Caroline Sigela. Caroline Sigela.
Jesus. All right. Hello, Caroline Sigela.
Nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
What was the question again? I forgot.
Do you have a gun?
Do I have a gun? That's a hilarious question. No, of course not.
All right. Good to know. Y'all should take these wolves in, y'all two, and sell them and maybe buy one.
Well, maybe on the way back. We're pressed for time.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Thank you for your assistance. We really need to hurry. Day's broke. I have to the end of the day to get that phone call into the university before he sends a letter in.
Well, we will get them, Mr. Flannagan. We will get there.
So long as there's no more damned wolves around here.
Well, I certainly hope not.
Check the map. Are we still going the right way?
Yes, we are. We are.
Good, good. Ah!
No, this is the wrong way. It's the other way. Look.
Wait, what? Are we going the right way?
Yeah. Now we're going the right way again.
Oh, there's so many damn snakes on the road.
I don't know. Sorry, Mr. Flannagan. We will get you your sensational found.
So is it up on this cliff?
No, it is, no, No, not here yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Do I just keep going up here?
Mm-hmm. And then you go to right now. Right up here. Right. Yes. Don't worry, we're close. Alright. Stop here. Yes. Alright. So you see this rock here?
Yes.
Between those rocks is actually an entrance to a cave. It's very, very interesting. Are you just as excited as I am?
I'm very excited.
Get ready for this. Get ready for this cave. Look.
I can't see anything.
Don't worry. I'm over here.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the cave of statues.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Roman in origin. Made of marble? It isn't even native here. These symbols. As if something used to be entered in here.
There is something here at the statue. Looks like something soaked in something or something wet, I don't know.
What does this mean? This is... I don't even know what this is.
Well, I hope it is enough to impress your professor.
This is more than enough. This is... I don't know how to explain this. Never in all my years have I ever seen something quite like this. Wow. I don't know what to make of this. This isn't my field. But if I were a betting man, I'd say this could be some sort of secret order.
Well, maybe that is your calling, unravel the secret code that could have lived here, that still is here, you know.
It's just incredible. Is there anything else around here? Is there anything else? Is it just this?
It is just this.
Amazing.
Too bad there are no plants in here that I could perhaps taste, but that's alright on me.
Flanagan's Journal. Day 10. I've discovered something. I'm not quite sure what it is. A statue's all about surrounding a singular statue, a harpy of some sorts, a winged woman. 6 statues are male, arms at their side, palms facing open. Made of marble. All of them. There is a diamond, though each one of them. And in that diamond is a insert, as if something is to go in there. A key, possibly. In the center, there's a hole in the column. There's something to be placed in there, maybe retrieved. It's not Masonic or Knights Templar. It's yet to be determined. Whatever this is, it is truly remarkable. Truly. They had to have been sculpted in here. How did they get here? And what does it mean? Okay. So this is obviously a very big find.
Most definitely.
It just doesn't make any sense, though, what this is.
Well, it is a man surrounding a woman.
A harpy of some sorts.
Or a chimera, which is a crossing between a woman, a lion, and some winged bird thingy. I'm not sure. Is it Greek or Roman mythology? I'm not all too sure. That's not my specialty.
Neither is it mine, but I know someone who is an expert in this. I think it's time we head back. I have a phone call to make. You saved me. Honestly, this is what's going to help me keep my job. At least for now.
Well, I'm very glad that I could help you, Mr. Flannagan.
All right. Mark down the location. Let's go. Dude, what is that actually? I'm really curious. All right. We need to make it before nightfall.
I'm sure we will make it if Wolf's Hand is interrupting our trip.
I've never seen that before. What the fuck? I really want to know what that is. There's so many secrets hidden in Red Dead. Like, I never knew about that. That is fucking nuts.
Do you already have a name for that cave?
I don't know. I dare not name it because I don't know what's inside. I don't know how old it is. We're going to have to get analysts to study it. Those who are actually well-versed. I mean, it looks Greco-Roman. However, I'm not sure if it's American-made or not. There was a movement in the early 1800s where artists depicted the founding fathers as Roman and Greek gods. It was quite romantic. Hell, they even made George Washington up to be like a Zeus figure.
Oh my goodness.
Now, it could be possible. My hypothesis, my theory, is that there was a cult that worshipped the Greek and Roman gods. And that could have possibly been one of their cult meeting spots.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Right
settle
there
down one of
between
these
the statues of naked men surrounding a single woman, yes.
I'm unfamiliar with how the history works. However, if we get somebody to look into it, we'll know more about it. Dating objects such as that is a little difficult still. We get into the ballparks. Nothing too finite. However, if we get somebody to investigate how it was constructed, the methods of which it was constructed, and compare it to structures that we've seen at dig sites in Greece and Rome, might gain some insight as to how old that really is and what it could be used for.
Well, if we get the right experts on board, we will find out about it.
We've done our part,
Perhaps you
though.
will make the greatest discovery in recent history.
Well, I know for a fact that we've made a very big discovery. Not just me. You're the one who showed me it. Honestly, I feel guilty. I should be the one giving you the credit. And I
No,
shall
it's
in my
alright.
report.
No. That is very kind of you. Just good that the locals don't really care about documenting such things.
Well, most locals really just pass it off. They're uninterested unless it can make them money. Discoveries like that, well, they don't really see the value in it. Not like us. It's like finding a perfect tree in the woods with the most beautiful burl and the strongest of grain. And if you weren't a lumberjack, you wouldn't know the true value of what you found. You just leave it there in the woods for somebody who knows and appreciates the value of such a thing to take advantage of it. Such is this find. They truly couldn't understand the weight and gravity of their discovery, but we know how important it is.
That is very true.
Yes, a gem uncut and rough. Might look like an ordinary stone to a amateur's eye, but to a prospector who knows what they're looking for, they can appreciate and truly understand its real value.
Better hope that your professor sees the value.
We'll see. At this point, I'm treading, well, I'm actually under right now. This is just a gasp of air. I head above the water for a brief moment. This is what barely saved me. If you'd like, you can speak with Professor Cornelius. I think it ought be fair because well, you showed me where it is.
I mean, I could try. I don't know if that would do much, but I can surely try. Perhaps the voice of a woman will.
Well, Cornelius is a bit old-fashioned. Anything to grind his gears will do me just fine.
I will make sure to speak in the highest of notes of you. Is that what you say? Highest of notes? Highest? No, that's not how you say it. That's how we say it.
Oh, well, not anything to do with the pitch or octave of your voice. It's more so... No.
Yeah.
You're fine in your voice. It's just
no,
that...
I'm not speaking of my voice. So we say, in den höchsten Tönen von jemandem sprechen, which means to speak highly. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. To speak highly. I will speak highly of you. Yes.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there's a little disconnect there. My American and me doesn't quite understand the German and Swiss way of thinking.
Yeah, well, that's more of a me problem. You know, I like to quite literally translate everything, and it doesn't work all the time.
That's fine.
Oh
Ah,
my
God, I'm so nervous.
Oh,
Ugh.
don't worry. Don't worry, we got this. We got the sensation we found there.
So we have. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got this.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, Mr. Flannagan. What was the name of your professor again? Not that I embarrass myself.
Professor Cornelius is his name.
Cornelius. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, Mr. Flannagan. We got this. We got this. We got this.
So. Okay. Let me just go ahead and push the button and... Ah, damn it. No, that's not it.
Oh yes, Miss Catherine. Not now. I'm very busy, but Daddy can't wait to see you later.
Professor?
Is what I'm going to say as this was a script read, and I'm looking very much... Oh, well, you're not Miss Catherine at all, no. I was just getting done rehearsing for a play, and, what do you want, Flanagan? I've already considered doing the favor and turning this letter in early.
Well, you're not going to have to do that because I finally made a discovery of note worth.
Is that right? You're just trying to save skin. How is it that you've discovered something of note worth so soon, after I dangled you over the flames? This isn't some sort of fraud, is it? Shouldn't waste any more of the university's resources researching whatever the hell it is that you've found.
No, this is big. Very big. Like, very, very big. And I actually have another explorer here with me from another university, University of Switzerland, who can confirm my find and its note worth and its credibility. Isn't that right?
Yes, it is. It is truly right. It is a sensational found we have made.
And who is this?
I'm Caroline Ziegler from the University of Zurich in Switzerland. It is nice to meet you, Mr. Cornelius. Yes, that was your name.
Pleasure. And what you're saying is that he's actually discovered something of note worth? This isn't some sort of stunt, some sort of ploy to buy him time?
Yes, we found statues in the cave that are that seem to be of Greek or Roman origin, and they're surrounding a chimera-like woman. And there are mechanics we haven't unraveled yet. But if we get the necessary fundings, we could discover more about the cave, and perhaps we unravel something even deeper.
Are there diamonds underneath the statues of the men?
Well, if you don't fund us, we cannot find out. Am I right, my good friend?
Exactly.
You are sneaky there, Miss Blue.
Yes. If it is what I think it is.
I followed
Flanagan,
the
you
roof
might
and
have
you
actually
already know.
made an important discovery. I'll be damned. Listen, this
I
is
gotta
way
go
above
chill
your
on
head,
Whiskey
your pay grade. As far as I'm concerned, that site is now under our care. We're going to get experts there as soon as we can. As for your explorations and as for the funding of your future adventures, I'll consider it. Just for now, I'll consider it. This letter, it will remain in my desk. Don't ever make me pull it out again, dear Stu. For once, I fear that you might have
What is
finally
that?
made a credible discovery. Congrats. Within a week's time, the team will be there. They'll excavate the site. You need not worry about it, nor go to it, nor tell others of its location, its importance. You have no idea. If it is what I think it is, this would turn history upside down. Well, anyways, I must get going. There's some matters to attend to. It's best that you do not connect to this line for a while. And as for your friend, I'm assuming she is your new partner, assistant? I'm not going to say assistant. Assistant is just bad taste at this point. Good work. Look forward to hearing more. Hopefully you can continue this. But hate for you to drop off. All right. I've got some very important rehearsing to do. Goodbye for now.
Oh, yeah. He's totally fucking her.
Oh?
Well, we did it. We actually impressed him.
I'm very glad.
And to think, in exchange, he put a letter that could end my entire career where it is in a desk. Just waiting there. Just waiting for when he feels like he needs to turn it in. We didn't get any funding, which kind of sucks. However, we did secure my job.
But that's already worth a lot.
Yes, it is. And maybe I'll actually get some goddamn money from a grant so we can do a proper adventure. Yeah.
Well, I'll be here to help you make new discoveries around Sands Crossing.
I really appreciate your help. You saved my skin. The least I can do is buy you a drink.
Well, I would certainly appreciate a drink.
Excellent, because if you wanted anything more than a drink, I'm afraid all I have left is $3 in my pocket.
That is absolutely no problem. Do you want to hear an archaeological joke?
Okay.
All right, can you call me an archaeologist?
Can I call you an archaeologist?
Mm-hmm. Can you call me an archaeologist?
You are an archaeologist?
No, I think I should say that faster. I mean, can you call me an archaeologist because I have a bone I like to examine? Isn't that smooth? That's my best pickup line.
Wait, was that a joke or are you trying to come on to me?
I don't know, actually. It's kind of a joke, but take it as what you want, I suppose.
All right. What would you have?
Evening, mister. Oh, I take a whiskey or a beer. Well, beer is actually cheaper, so that might be easier on your money.
Oh, no, nonsense. I'll break out the whiskey.
Oh, well, that's mighty kind. Thank you a lot, Mr. Flannagan.
Thank you. Cheers.
Cheers. Perhaps we should...
Yeah, we should probably...
here.
Yeah, there we go. Well... Oh, shit! Oh, I should probably look where I'm going when I'm drinking. I swear I'm not drunk.
That looks quite
Ow!
painful. Oh, goodness.
I'm fine. Cool.
Are
That's a
you
cucumber.
sure, Mr. Flanagan?
I am... Whoa! Hold on a second. There's a bug on you. There's a bug. Ow!
Thank you.
Oh.
I
Oh.
appreciate that. I don't like bugs on me.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Oh, Mr. Rutherford, it is so nice to see you.
Pleasure.
How are you doing, Mr. Rutherford?
Oh, fantastically. Were you being choked by this man?
No, he was just removing a bug.
Yep, just removing a bug, a very poisonous bug, mind you. Could have killed her. One of the kissing bugs.
Oh.
Yeah. I see. Did you find what you were looking for?
That and more, my dear friend. Looks like I've made a discovery of the century.
Oh, congratulations, Miss Carolyn, on your discovery.
Oh, well, it was our discovery.
Oh, yes, it's very, very beautiful. I imagine it's great.
It is great. It is.
What exactly was it?
Well, the University of New York told us not to talk about it, so I cannot disclose this information. I'm very sorry, Mr. Rutherford.
I'm sure you did a great job.
Oh, I did try my best. But Mr. Flannagan here did also do things.
Oh, he did things, did he?
Yes, he did explore the cave with me. I mean, the place.
Oh, a cave, you say?
Oh, no.
No need to worry about it.
I didn't say cave, I said maze. The maze.
The maze?
The maze, yes, the corn maze of the corn starch civilization.
Oh, Miss Carolyn, very sweet when you lie.
Oh,
I'll take you at your word.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
Oh, no, just sorry. Just got a bad whiff or something. You got ants in your
Must be
pants?
your upper lip, I assume.
Got ants in your pants there, Mr. Rutherford? Seem to be a little antsy.
Huh?
Nothing. This is just posturing, Miss Carolyn. Don't worry.
Oh.
Is that what we call it?
Oh my.
Me, your pants, you made me
It is always nice to see Mr. Rutherford, isn't it?
Nice to see Mr. Rutherford. I'd like to see him in a couple of places.
Oh, I see.
A pigsty, and a gutter, and a garbage can.
Why don't you like that man?
He's a great big cock is what he is.
Oh, a rooster, yes?
Nope, not even a rooster.
Oh.
There's a gentleman's sausage with a hat.
Oh, I see.
Me, so cute when you're mad. Me.
I'm sure to find something. I really do appreciate your help, but I almost can't help but feel like I haven't made a genuine discovery that hasn't been bought off of leads or somebody else's back.
Well, you know, that's just how it works. You get leads and then you follow them till you eventually find something.
I know. It's like a treasure map. You get some hints, you know where to go, and then you find it. And as exciting as it is, imagine stumbling upon it without a map. It's like finding a quarter on the ground. It's like, hey, looks like I'll get myself a drink. Where, as in what just happened, you get a nudge on the shoulder and somebody says, hey, look, a quarter. And you pick it up and you're like, gee, thanks. And boom. You're happy to have discovered it, but you had hints to get there. Not as happy as you would be if you had stumbled upon it on your own. That's what I need. I need a genuine discovery. Something I find on my own without hints, without help. Well, you can tag along. Didn't mean it like that. You know what I mean.
Of course. Well, I'd be very happy to accompany you on your adventures.
I know I'm going to find something one day. My own merit. One day.
Well, now that we discovered that, you know what? You will have enough time, for sure, to discover something here that that only you found first.
Hopefully.
Man, that guy is a good-looking guy, isn't he?
Pardon?
Who's he talking about?
This fella right in front of me. Isn't he the most good-looking guy you ever seen?
Oh, him.
Oh, you mean Mr. Flannagan?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Suppose
being a
he has some
wingman.
very handsome features.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
you guys have a good night.
Good night. What a very handsome and very nice man he was, who I've never met in my entire life, but man, what a swell and handsome dude he is.
I suppose he's a very nice man. I mean, he was making you a compliment.
Yes. Just, one of those manly men compliments, as men do compliment each other on their looks
course.
occasionally. But wow, I never knew I was so attractive. Have you always found me attractive?
Well, I think you're not from bad parents, yes.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. Well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I don't want to make a competition out of this, but if we were to compare how attractive I was to, the first person come up in the top of my head would be Mr. Rutherford. I mean, how would I compare to him? Just curious.
He's asking.
Hello there. Let's see. Well, I would have to put you right next to Mr. Rutherford to really say that.
Does it really need that for your comparison?
Yeah, I think I would need that.
Well, then perhaps some other time.
Looks like Mr. Rutherford is right over there. I'm gonna grab him.
Oh my God. No.
Flannagan actually here asked me how you both compare, and I would love to put you both next to each other so I can make me a picture of who might be the most attractive man.
Okay, let me stand next to him here.
I didn't mean for it to get like this. It was merely a jest.
How about now?
But I get this is all of her doing, putting it this far. I was just making a jest.
Well, let's see. Mr. Rutherford, would you please stand next to him, not in front of him, because you're kind of all in my face. Not that I mind, but...
Of course. Well, I'm sorry. Let me just go ahead and readjust.
As well.
No, yeah, let me just readjust here. I'm sorry. Here.
Sorry.
Whoa, my bad. My elbows must be swinging wide. Oh, sorry again. Oh, yeah, my apologies. Ow! Hey, son of a bitch!
Oh, no.
You're doing that on purpose!
I swear!
Excuse me! Oh, sorry! Ow! Pardon me! Excuse me! Pardon me! Excuse me! Sorry! Pardon me! Pardon me! Excuse me! Sorry!
Sorry.
Goodness. Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
I apologize.
Mr. Oh, no. Oh, no, we need to get the doctor. What did you do that, Mr. Rutherford? Why did you do that? Why did you beat him up like that?
I was just trying to get... there's a bug on his face. One of those poisonous ones you spoke of.
No,
And then...
I told you to stop and look what that brought.
I'm so sorry. I got caught up in the moment. Your beauty just...
Oh,
you know...
good. Mr. Rutherford, I was disappointed there for a second, and I said very much.
Oh dear, he's gagging. We must get him. Must get him to the doctor.
We need a doctor for this.
Is there a doctor?
I don't know, but there could be a doctor.
Is there a doctor?
We need a doctor.
Oh dear.
You put him there. That's where I woke up, and I will see if I can find a doctor. We need a doctor. Right. Oh goodness, Mr. Flannagan, the doctor's on the way. Don't worry.
Oh, perfect.
Oh goodness.
Let me get him on the table.
Oh, that was bad.
Oh no.
I'll try not to throw him too hard.
Oh no.
Perfect.
Oh, Mr. Rutherford, why did you do that? Why?
I'm sorry. It's just a rush of adrenaline and blood. You're so... I couldn't help myself.
Stop making me compliments. That's not helping. What are you doing?
I'm so sorry.
What did you do? Oh, God. Oh, God. Thank you. But still, oh.
He'll be fine. He'll just have a bit of a headache.
Don't worry, Mr. Flannagan.
Oh dear. Is there a doctor on the way?
Don't worry, Mr. Flannagan. Don't worry. Everything will be alright eventually.
Mm-hmm.
I will be here. I will be holding your hand through it all. Your fellow explorer will not leave you hanging.
I fear there's no doctor. Is there a doctor coming?
Perhaps you just knocked them out. Maybe we should get him smelling salts or something
Yes,
like
perhaps.
that.
I'll run to the medical store.
Don't worry, Mr. Flannagan. Don't worry. We get you. We'll get you. We'll get him back. We'll get him back.
What you doing to the guy?
I didn't do anything. It was that Brit. Ugh. Mr. Flannagan. Mr. Flannagan.
Jesus,
Can you hear me?
I know they're gonna look for Miss Blue.
Pineapples!
Pineapples. Yes, they exist. Don't worry. Everything will be alright. I hope.
Imagine this in an anime. Oh my god, it'd be perfect. Rutherford Summer!
Oh, this damn Mr. Rutherford. Are you
Nanda.
back, Mr. Rutherford?
Nanda Koriwa!
I brought some supplies from the medical store.
You must have had quite the hard punch to knock that poor Mr. Flannagan out like that. But of course, we would have knocked him out. He was so exhausted from our travels.
That, and he's also small.
Oh!
Oh, that's not good.
Such shade.
Hold on.
Mr. Flannagan! Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, it looks like that's been taken care of.
Hardly
Some of those-
felt it.
Oh, I'm
are
glad
you-
you're alive.
Are you alright then?
Never better. I
Mr.
merely a
Flannagan, oh my goodness.
scratch.
But merely a
Hard
scratch.
punch, but not hard enough to knock me down.
Yep.
Oh, goodness.
All right. Well, that was a lot of falling for not knocking you down.
I can't feel my leg.
Oh, well, which leg?
Which one?
I don't know. One you can feel, one you can't. So which one can you feel?
Both.
But you can't feel either one of your legs.
Don't worry. I feel better already. Just, yeah.
I have a bandage for you, sir.
Don't need it. I don't need it. I feel perfectly fine, good sir.
Do you have any recollection?
Perfectly fine.
Oh, okay. All right. We might need to.
Doctor, Flannagan, are you right?
Let this one.
There's but a scratch, Mr. Ruffin, left on me.
Are you sure you don't want a bandage? I
Yeah.
have some for you.
Was
You
a
need
hard
some?
knock, but takes more than but a punch to knock old Flanagan down. What?
No, Mr. Flannagan, you should perhaps sit down. Mr. Rutherford, what did you do to that poor man?
It was, oh, I don't know. I didn't realize he was so fragile.
You're quite strong, aren't you, Mr. Rutherford. Huh? That is very...
Rumbler, appreciate the raid, man. Get a shout out in the chat.
That is very impressive.
Sue me.
Mr. Rutherford. But we should get poor Mr. Flannagan here. Oh, goodness.
I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. I do not need any help, but a moment's rest. That's all I need. I think I have low blood sugar. That's what's going on.
Perhaps a brandy.
No assistance needed from you, Mr. Rutherford. I will recover with
a nice hack. Yes, hacks make everything better in this world.
It seems like the doctor is pissed drunk and missing, so yeah.
We managed to revive him. He's just a bit, concussed, I believe.
Oh.
Concussed, that is absolutely... Concussed, that is absolutely...
Are you men and drunk too?
Concussed, that is absolutely ridiculous.
Bentley's stuck on the same words.
Perfectly fine. No need to worry about me. I will now gracefully head to my hotel room. And I think I shall retire for the night. If I could, would you like me to walk you to the hotel, miss?
Yeah, why not?
Of course. Let me grab your hand and shoulder.
Let
yes,
me help.
very good.
You know what, how about I lead the way and you will just hold on tight? Huh? How does that sound? Let's all go this way. Are you right? Are you... Is that pace good enough for you, Mr.
Yes,
Flannagan?
never better. We can go a little faster if you wish.
No, it's alright. It's alright. I don't think.
Oh, I feel like a spry chicken. I feel
Mm-hmm.
so energetic.
It's okay. Don't worry. You know, haste makes waste.
You act as if I am unable to do such acts of athleticism, and I'll have you know I've never felt better.
I know, Mr. Flannagan, you're a very impressive man. But, you know, sometimes it is good to take things slow.
Of
Am I right,
course.
Mr. Rutherford?
Oh, let me get the door for you.
Oh, my.
Oh dear.
Shit. No.
You're
Okay.
trying your best.
Hold on. No.
That's not the
This door over here.
Turn to your left, sir.
Oh, hold on.
Yes.
And left again.
Let me.
No, that's the window.
Let me get the door for you, miss. Oh, shit!
Goodness.
Fine!
Just don't worry.
Let me escort you up to the door to my room, but not not an invite, as I am a gentleman, but as to make sure that I take you all the way to the inn and have my eyes on you for as long as I can, as gentlemen do. Not.
Carolyn, I'll be just down here when you...
I need assistance up the stairs.
Yes. Don't worry. Come, Mr. Flannagan. Don't worry. We got this.
He does have a strong knock, he does, but takes a lot more to fell me.
Yes, you were just exhausted from all the exploring, weren't you?
Yes, yes. Well,
That
low blood
looks like
sugar will
there's
do
your
that.
room.
Well, as I prop myself against this door frame, no, it's only because, sleep takes me. All that adventuring makes one exhausted, so
Of
forth.
course.
Well, Miss Caroline, I think it's about time for me to go to bed. And farewell. I bid thee good night, and I shall retire unscathed by the tussle that we've had, and completely fine, feeling good night.
Take care, Mr. Flannagan, and don't hurt yourself in there.
Just getting some isometric exercise.
Well, you have a good night. It was a lot of fun with you.
Yes.
I hope we can explore more the caves the next time.
I agree. As I do my floor stretches, I agree.
Take care.
Okay. Jesus, what does that guy eat for breakfast? Bed. Bed.
I can hear you moaning down here.
All right. Just doing some isometric exercise. Don't worry about me.
If you say so.
Don't worry. I just exercise before bed.
Well, I'm glad that you're keeping yourself fit in there.
Just.
Well, boy, do you look dumb.
That doesn't look all too healthy.
Oh, fine.
You alright?
Fine. That's what the doctor ordered.
I assume sleep well, sweet dreams. It's alright.
Oh, I'm okay.
He's trying to position himself on the bed.
Oh, he's supposed to hang a tie around the doorknob if sun's going down.
Well, I don't know. I think he's just hurting himself over and 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 over.
Oh, I'm fine.
See, he's fine.
Just clean
like
the sheets up when you're done, mate.
Not that kind of stay.
Oh dear.
Hey, try going around people.
Stupid Rutherford and his stupid punches and his making all the feeling in my legs turn to gelatin. I'll show him what for, and I'll show him.
that's how we end it. Then, thank you for the 33 months. Don't worry about it. Yes, this is Stewart P. Flannagan, explorer extraordinaire from the University of New York City. Explorers Guild Division. One of the 5 captains. He's like almost not a captain. He's not a very good explorer. And he just had the piss kicked out of him by the guy who is pining after the girl he likes. So things aren't great for Flannagan. Things are not going well for Flannagan at this moment. Yeah. He's just resting up right now. You got the piss kicked out of him. How you doing, cutie? I'm actually wrapping up here for the night. Because like a weirdo, I managed to fix my sleep schedule. Now I'm waking up at like 7 a.m. What the fuck is that about? 7 or 8 a.m. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. That's what happens when you have a well-planned vacation. Well, you do everything early. Shiki, that was awesome. I had a fantastic time. Also, I didn't know that map actually, or that part of the map actually existed. That little Easter egg thing. That was fucking awesome. Twinsies, yeah. Now I just want to see if I can consistently do early morning, or if I'm going to fuck up my schedule again, like I usually do. We'll see. We'll see how it works. We'll hope for the best. I'd actually like to start waking up early. You feel, well, at least for me, I feel like I get more done in the day when I wake up early. I don't feel like I've wasted the day. I've gotten to that loop where I'm waking up at like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. I'm like, wow, I fucking did nothing productive today but sleep. And then, and I get into that cycle and I feel like poo-poo. Hopefully I continue waking up that early. That'd be pretty damn swell. I actually feel like I can get shit done. We're gonna give a raid on over to somebody, who... Ewick is still live. That's pretty late for Ewick. Give a raid on over to Ewick. I'm waking up at 8 a.m. for a few months now. Don't aim for it. Try sleeping in. No joy. I feel like I'd be happier if I woke up early. Well, I'm already happier than I'm waking up earlier. Like being able to watch the sunrise and have a cup of coffee when you know it's appropriate to have a cup of coffee. There's some weird joy about that. I was on vacation, like, having a nice cup of joe, and you're like, you take in the morning, beautiful sunrise, and then it's like mist, like dewy outside. Like a big old deep breath. It's just, this is nice. It's nice waking up to that. And you have like the whole day ahead of you. It like, after experiencing that for like a couple of days, it was like, wow, I really would like to continue doing this. We'll see if I do. Anyways, we're going to give a raid on over to Ewick. She's playing as Lizard Liam. I'm not sure I've met that character of hers, but we're going to go show her some love. There's some Humphreys in her channel. See everybody tomorrow. Probably at an earlier time. Take it easy, everybody. Head on over to Ewick's. See you over there. Thank you so much for hanging out. Love your faces. Give her some love.